Mike. The bike, he goes for the challenges. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Queen second. What's going on? Yeah, I can't. You got the first like, but you got the first word in. That's funny. Yeah, I've been having to diversify. Run ride share. Especially in the rain yesterday. Oh my gosh, man. It was crazy thunderstorms. Flooding everywhere. Jeez. Just getting ready for the day. Nice. Yeah, I'm on my second order of the morning, man. It's been slow. Yvonne, Susanna, everybody coming in. I got this shopping order, one item. It says it was $8, so we'll see. $8.25, I think, for one item in CVS. Don't know what the one item is yet. I didn't look at it. I just took it. It's the first well, they sent me two other DoorDash orders. They were stacked shopping orders. Walgreens for 12 items, 2 customers, 14 miles. Then the other one was Walgreens and something else, Kroger, I think. 2 different customers for $12. And then I got this one here for DoorDash, man. It was crazy. You've had 2 days of rain there? Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. I mean, it was like I couldn't even see. And I was still picking. I was doing passengers. I told them, I was like, I'll get you there, when I can get you there. They got to be at work. They don't care, They don't care about the thunderstorms. They got to get to work. So I missed. It was funny because I had 2 of my regular people that I used to take to work all the time. It was pretty fun. They're like, where you been? I said, I know. And surprisingly, they were actually decent freaking offers. I mean, a little over $1 a mile. And then the one always tips $10. So he tipped $10. So his ride was like $19, I think. Or was it 17? I think it was $17. And then the other guy I picked up in the storm last night, his was he tipped me $9, and it was ended up being like $27 for that ride. I made almost $100 just doing rides, just 6 rides yesterday. Made almost $100. I'm trying to get back into doing the rides because I really enjoy doing the rides. Well, especially on Sunday, because Sundays when it needed to be done is on Sundays. That's when I've seen a couple. The one person, I took some truck drivers from a truck stop. I took them to Walmart. And then as soon as I dropped them off, I picked up another lady, and she's like, man, I've been driving for 2 hours to get a ride. I didn't want to have to walk. That was Sunday when it was 85 degrees. I said, I don't blame you. I said, I'm trying to get to you. I said, but I had to go get them truckers. She was like, that's okay as long as I got me a ride. I said, I wouldn't want to walk either. She got a ride to there, but she waited 2 hours to get a ride back. You got $37 in tips coming from yesterday. Yeah, I only done one Spark yesterday. Because, the Spark's just been terrible. So I've been just, what's this guy doing? This guy jaywalking. He wasn't even supposed to cross yet. I did one Spark. I did a Spark, took me over. I did a DoorDash, and then I got a Grubhub to bring it back. So it ended up working out pretty good. What is it? People here are just, I'm just going to cut through the parking lots. I'm going to cut through here, cut through there. Jeez. People have lost it, man. But nobody out just 20 minutes ago. Now all of a sudden everybody's out. That's crazy. Oh, man. This is just this one item. I want to catch up to the chat. Yesterday's very busy. You wound up doing some DoorDash with the car before returning it and had some shipped orders afterwards and then went out for the evening shift. Nice, nice. Lala, I was over there with Bizay, with you and Bizay. I was watching you and Bizay. You're off to bed, just stop by and say hello. I know, you was over at Bizay. I had Bizay playing before I went live, and then she went off. Then I said, well, okay, let me go live real quick before I do that. Catch you all later. Oh, we got Turk Rick acting up there. You're on a 1550 DoorDash right now? Dang. Keith, what's going on? What is it? What is that? Oh, my watch that I'm wearing here is my MagSafe wristband that holds my phone. See? It's MagSafe on your phone. Yeah, it's my piece of equipment that I came up with to do deliveries. Abdullah, what's going on? Abdullah. I have no idea who that is, but okay. Frank, what's going on, Frank? 4 catering orders for over 150 today. Let's go. Armando, what's going on there, Armando? Hold on here. Let me be right back. Let me grab this one item. .6 miles, $8, 5-hour energy drink. Oh, it was. San Jose. But I have no idea. Yeah, 2 Target delivery routes this past Sunday. Nice. This was like 8 1/4 for this 2.6 mile. I ain't got a single Spark opportunity. Oh shit. says $43. Hold on here. $43 for what? Oh, jeez. There ain't no way. Dang, I'm not even there. Oh, man, that's crazy. 14 items, too. Going 67. Going the numbers. The numbers. Miles. What the heck are we doing here? Hold on. Let me turn the guys. Back over here. It's going the numbers. The numbers. Miles. I don't know what's going on with this freaking air here, man. It's driving me nuts, man. It won't make up its mind. Recirculate, maybe. Try that out. See what's going on. Boxil, what's going on? Baxil? Is that how you say that? Baxil? What's going on there? Batman? Yeah. Yeah, my little gadgets and stuff. Man, what is going on with this? I don't know what's going on with this. This is irritating as hell, man. Freaking that windshield keeps fogging up. Where am I going? Turn here. All I was supposed to want was a 2-pack of 5-hour energy. That's it. That's all this person wanted for $8.25. $8, I think it is. You got another rental for this upcoming weekend. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I went to try to book, look at booking my free, because I've got like 9 days free or something like that I can use. So I went to try to look it up, and holiday weekend, they got it rates freaking through the roof, almost 420 a week or something like that. It's ridiculous. I'll just stick with what I got right now. I don't really care for this car too much. I mean, it's okay, it's comfortable, but like the headlights suck, man. The headlights suck, and I don't know. It's just, you start going on the back roads, man. It's rough. The space, and like just, I mean, you talking about just a plain Jane car, man. This is a plain Jane car. It's got heated seats and stuff. It seems like, I don't know. I mean, it's an okay car, but my fuel economy is gotten worse. I mean, I don't know if it's because maybe it needs an oil change or what, but man, the fuel economy's sucking on it. Country boy coming in acting silly. Yeah. Basili, is that how you say that? Basili? I have no idea. No idea. English isn't very good for me. APK Boss 2742. Was there other APK2 Boss 47 that you had to get 2742? What's going on? What's happening? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is that's coming in. Man, this windshield, damn defog on here has got me irritated as hell, man. The wipers suck. Like, I mean, I can name all kinds of stuff that is just, man, it's like, really? I'm really surprised that the fuel economy is not better than what it is. I mean, I'm getting like right around 30. I mean, hell, in an SUV all-wheel drive, I was getting better fuel economy than a car. That's just, to me, it's crazy. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going. I know where I'm going. Hold on, who is this? Oh, okay, it's not the same person. I thought it was usually my guy I bring breakfast to in the morning. Oh, you gotta hide him because he's acting silly too. Yeah, we'll get a lot of silly ones. But everybody's bored. Everybody's bored with YouTube, I guess. Trolleys gotta come out. You gotta trolleys are coming on out. Made my coffee this morning. Tried my Curacao. Yeah, sucks. I don't know if I didn't do it right, or I don't know, but or maybe it's just the coffee. Hills Brothers or Hill Brothers or whatever it's called. Not sponsored, but and it's supposed to be dark roast, I think. Classic roast, maybe. I don't know. Classic roast, I think. What's this at? Oh, it's right over here. Are you going to get over on your lane there, bud? Jeez, buddy. Oh, it's the neighbor to the guy that I usually deliver to. Put it on my perch. Put it on my perch. This was a DoorDash one too. I got well over my 100. I've been doing DoorDash. My bad, it was $8.75. That's even better. Yeah, I've been doing DoorDash. It's actually not been too bad. Not as good as Uber. Uber's been a lot better. Hold on, where am I going? Sunrise. Oh my gosh, this freaking windshield's going to drive me crazy here with this deep fog. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, maybe it just needs new blades or something, wiper blades. I don't know. I'm not paying $25, $30 for wiper blades. That's included. Oh, you're working on your 50. You're working on your 1550 Queen. See, it gets loud, the fan gets loud. And then like the button sticks, the power button sticks. All discombobulated. Yeah. Just gone to hell in a handbasket with my live stream capabilities. Well, I mean, you know, I don't want to put people on blast. I don't live stream when I got a writer. Like NATO does. He's got a different setup than how I got mine set up. Mine's like front and center here. Even though I know the individuals won't care, they'll be just like, "Hey, get me to work, man." Because most of them don't tip. I mean, the majority don't tip at all. No. The thing I don't understand is these damn reservations bullshit. Now people are getting more and more doing reservations. I've noticed more and more reservations since I started doing rides again than anything. And I don't know why that is. Because it puts you on a timer and you got to wait. It locks you in for the whole entire amount. Like that right there was a reservation with the reservation fee for $5. $5.30. I went with the 20 quests this time. And I figure if I do 6 every day, that'll give me the 20 quest. It's like $37 or something like that. I mean, I've got 7, so got 7 towards my 20, so I only need 13 more, and I can reject 40, which I'm not doing too bad on that right now either. I think I'm at 9. So I've only got 9. I still got 21 more I can reject. All right, let's turn DoorDash back on. 21% AR on DoorDash. I'm maintaining silver somehow. I don't know how. I still ain't got that damn. So stupid. What's this one? What is that? The factory? I really don't want to do it, but man, there ain't nothing else going on right now. There we go. Now we got some red on Sparky. You guys ready for this 14 for 22 miles Spark curbsides? 3 customer shops for 72 items. Like, I mean, they was giving me some wild stuff yesterday. 81 units for 3 customer shop order. They're building something over here. I don't know what they're building. Putting the fence up, getting ready to start building something. Yeah, we'll let that one go. That was only $8 for 8 miles. I wasn't about to do that. Chick-fil-A too, so I might be there. Okay, here we go. $12 for 26 miles. That's Spark. Just for me, it says. Just for me. I'm doing it just for me. And this freaking defog on this windshield, I don't know what to do about this. This is irritating as hell right here. Or just distracting. It's distracting here. Crazy, man. Be better if it was 26 for 12. Yeah, but it's not. Leslie, good morning, Leslie. No, it's $12 for 26 miles. I mean, $24 for 37 miles. I mean, these are the kind of Spark orders that I'm getting right now. It's been ridiculous. Like, last week, I didn't even do hardly nothing. I didn't even make $200 last week on it. I mean, it's sad when you make over 300 on DoorDash and don't even make 200 on Spark. That tells you how bad it was. I did one yesterday morning, and it really wasn't worth it had I not gotten. It was $30, and then I got a $4 and some change DoorDash that I did, which that was a mistake. But I wanted to at least get something while I was there in that area, zone, whatever. And then I caught the $16 to come back. Yeah, it was $16. Because that plus that ended up being a little over $20 and then $30. So it's like a $50 round trip. So it paid me to come back. $13 for 16 miles. 3 drops with bulky items of 50 pounds. Just, I mean, man. I want to just go sit at Walmart just to see who's doing these. Because, I mean, man, there's just no way, man. When I'd rather take a DoorDash for $5 than I would to sit there and do a curbside for $13. It just don't make sense. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? But he says it's supposed to be storming all the rest of this week. Yeah, it's going to rain all day. Yeah, I got a little break until they said around 4 o'clock. So my evening shift, it's going to be thunderstorms. That's how it was yesterday. Except, I done rides in the morning. I done 4 rides in the morning and made over, what was it, $60-something? $65. Oh, she had American Bulldog there. She was walking. Yeah, I mean, it's just for me, it's just hard to like blank you guys out while I do a ride or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't like this setup. The setup here is all janked up. 12 for 26 miles. That's just crazy, man. mean, it's sad when even Instacart and shipped orders are better. That's what's really sad compared to Spark orders. I mean, this new guy that they got in there, man, he just totally messed up Spark. 18 for 18, 2 drops. Then you got to come all the way back. It's wild. Oh, hold on, let me turn on that. Grubhub was actually, I've been doing fairly decent on Grubhub. Sunday was crazy. I did almost $100 on Grubhub on a couple of orders. I think it was. Yeah, I did $40 yesterday on 2 orders on Grubhub yesterday. That one $16 was my grain elevator lady. I think it was. And then I caught that 20, was it 20 something? Yeah, $26 one. Been crazy. Triple shop on ship that paid over $50 yesterday. Yeah, I don't see that kind of stuff. Yeah. I can't even see over $30 on a triple shop. That's what's crazy. They expect you to do it for less than $10 a person. And then if it is, it's 100 something miles. All right, 3 customers for 14. They want me to do a curbside for $14 for 3 customers. Apartments. Oh, it's just for me though. It's just for me. I mean, it's just wild. And I seen my first advertisement the other day when I was at the hotel for Spark, telling people to basically made it look like you get it for free, you know. Have your stuff delivered for free, basically, is what I got out of how the commercial came across. So it doesn't surprise me that there's more orders of people that don't tip, because they're not promoting tipping at all. They're making it look like, you know, the employees are. And then the employees were mad yesterday when I went in and done that Spark shop for $30 yesterday. They were mad because they said they cut everybody's hours down. Yep, breaking news. Walmart cut everybody's hours down. They said some people are only getting like 16 hours for a whole week. And, you know, they're paid every 2 weeks. So, yeah. They said a lot of people were down to 23, 22 hours, 16 hours. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Where's this one going? All right, we'll do this one. Starbucks, I'm just right next door. Starbuckies. Going over to a regular. Let me see. Is it John? Oh, I can't see. Can't see who it is. Should be. I think his name's John. Pretty sure his name is. He's the one that says, "Don't knock, my dogs will bark." $11 for 30 item shopping order on Insta. I almost did a 40, was it 56? I think it was 56 units for one customer, but it paid $43. And it was only going like 5 miles. I was like, man, I looked at it hard too. I thought, but it was in the rain. I mean, that rain was coming down, man. I had my wipers on high and I still couldn't see the road. That's how dangerous it was yesterday. Yeah, that's how dangerous it was yesterday. I'm going to park right here. My creative driving technique. CDT here, folks. Hopefully I don't run over the bush or the curb. This is $11. $11 for 30 item shopping order going 11 miles. Oh, no, it's not. It's a totally different guy. What? Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. What's he getting? An Americano. He's getting an Americano with a double smoked bacon cheddar egg sandwich. Okay, cool. Ain't gonna be ready yet. Hold on, bud. Here, you better not be playing no copyright music here, bud. We can't be having that going on. Nugget, what's going on, Nugget? There's Bobby says there's supposed to be a code drop today for Dunkin' Donuts for free coffee. Oh, there is Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. Nugget, what's going on there? Nugget, check my account. No, I'll check my account daily, man. I have to. Shit gets all messed up. Yep, I just checked my account, man. L0. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Uh-oh, Spark's acting up here. Something went wrong with Spark. Spark's down. Spark's down. Yep, I got Spark is down. Spark is down. I don't know if everybody else is having that issue, but Spark is down. Yep, I got Spark is down. There's no update. Damn. Oh, okay. You're not handicapped, but you're going to park her in the handicap? Oh, I'm just going to just pull up in the front here and block all the parking. Yeah, why not? Donkeys, man. Donkeys. Let me force stop it here. You added the third on preferred customer. Oh, it was a double, but then you added the third one on. Yeah, I actually went up near the metro because I caught a ride. Oh, I didn't catch a ride. The rider. Oh, there's that guy. Mr. Platinum Dasher. Platinum Door Dasher there. Got an old Camry he dashes in. He seems like a nice guy, but man, he's got a poor energy about him. Like, it's a real, like, let me force stop it. Willward, what's going on, Willward? Press my stomach for 4 minutes. What? What kind of nonsense is that? Oh, there we go. Spark's back up. Spark's back up. Did they message me, tell me his order's ready? Nope, they didn't. No, we're still going to wait. We're still going to wait. Oh, she finally decided to move, huh? That might be a good idea. Boy, everybody's going in and out. I'll wait on my Platinum Dasher. Oh, Nugget acting silly. Yeah, Nugget's acting silly. All right, they got theirs. I'm not in no hurry because they're so busy here, so it doesn't do any good, being in a hurry. Plus, I got the other apps on too, so we might get something. But yeah, I was up in that other region and I turned it on. That's when I got that. I mean, that was at Myers too. That was a Myers 53 or 56 items, I think it was, for $43, going less than 5.3 or 5.2 miles, something like that. That would have been the first time I'd ever shopped that area because I've never shopped that area before. But what I did was I took a rider to work. I dropped him off. I called another rider. I went up there and I caught that other rider. He's the one that gave me the $9 because it was pouring down rain. I dropped him off and then I caught a $16 coming back. $16 Japanese place that took forever, man. How is sushi take forever? I was just like, this person ordered a spicy shrimp roll and sushi. a sushi dinner or whatever. And I'm thinking, what is taking so long? I mean, I don't know how long it took. It took forever, it seemed like. I mean, I literally did not even know how long. All right, let me go in here and see if they got this right. I did not know how much longer this was going to take. What is this person doing here? Their car's all beat up. They got pieces all hanging off their car. Hold on, let me, no, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. I'm on mic, you guys, just in case he decides to play copyright music. Leslie says, I like to watch you because you are a positive person who has a great attitude. I appreciate that, Leslie. I'll try to be, yeah. There's no sense of being negative. You be negative, or, I might bitch and holler at people and stuff, but that's just releasing the negativity. See, I'm not trying to absorb the negativity. You don't absorbing the negativity, man, it's going to make you sick. I'm not a medical person, but don't take it as medical advice. But my opinion is, and the years of experience, it does it. I've known several people that hold that energy in you, and next thing you know, you're sick. That DoorDasher, he's still in there waiting. They just got mine bagged up. Oh, Christian would like that Subi right there. They had it all fancied up there with some fancy to it. I could have swore that's the same one. Well, they just said leave at the door. Oh, it's not. Okay, it is a different person. It must be the neighbor. Cool. What's going on there, Ali, Kumar, David? What's going on? What's happening? Come on, people, let's go here. I got places to go. My person here needs their coffee. Come on, lady. Dear Malibu RS. Yeah, hold on, lady. Chill, lady, chill. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Jimmy, who's Jimmy? I don't know who Jimmy is. I hope Jimmy's grandma's all right. Where am I going? But yeah, Leslie, I try to be positive. Try being positive, encouraging. Oh, I look like Jimmy? Yeah, I don't know who Jimmy is. Matter of fact, I only know a handful of Jimmys. Went to school with like two. Matter of fact, I think the one Jimmy, I think he passed away. Like most of the people that I went to school with, they've already passed away. Few of the ladies are still left, but a lot of the ladies, they passed away. Most of the guys that I grew up with, most of them passed away. Where am I from? The Midwest, over here in the United States. About yourself, Eric? Where are you from? I'm far from being a son. I'm a grandpa to 8, so yeah, I think I'm far from being a son. I mean, I am a son. My mom, from my mom, but over here in the good old Midwest. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's not. Bobby, you're where you at? Northeast Ohio? Yeah. I remember you saying something about you was over here in Ohio. Been to there a few times. Not too often. I try to stay away from the East Coast. I deliver to Cleveland, Sandusky area. These guys still ain't got the sidewalk done. It's been like 3 weeks and they still ain't got it done. How long does it take to do a damn sidewalk? You know? It's like ridiculous. They ain't got the grass next to it all, like leveled out and stuff, graded. They haven't got it done. Nothing, man. They're just piddling around there. I don't know what they're doing. They could have had all of it done. Big mess, man. And they put it on that side of the road instead of putting it on this side of the road when there's plenty of grass. I mean, look at this. Look how much grass is right here on this side where they got this sidewalk. But they didn't put it on this side, that side of the road. They put it on the other side where they cut through people's drive. They had to literally make, I don't know how, 10 or 12 driveways. When if they had put it on that side, they would have literally not even had to put any driveways because there's no driveways on that side. But instead, they had to redo at least a dozen freaking driveways on that side. Now, how stupid is that? Extra cement, extra blacktop, extra stuff. Well, they could have just put it over on the other side. And they put a little bitty piece of patch of grass down through there. Why? Why have even grass down through there? that was just, I don't know. Whoever sold them that idea, man, they got them over on that one, that's for sure. Because they could have just as easily put it over on the other side. Easier put it over on the other side. Didn't have to tear up all those people's yards and redo all their driveways. And yeah, that was just... And they still ain't got it done. In 3 weeks, they still ain't got it done yet. It's crazy. You're from Amazon? Oh, you're from Amazon? Amazon rainforest? You're from the Amazon? Is that what you're from? You're from the Amazon? Well, the internet's pretty good then if you're able to get online. Rod, what's going on, Rod? This year, you're still a youngster. Oh, you're still a youngster, are you? Well, good luck with that, man. It's always good to be youthful in your heart, man. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Why is America not like it used to be 20 years ago? Why? I can tell you why, Kamar. Because we as the world population, allowed them to raise prices on whatever they wanted to do. We gave them permission to do whatever they wanted to do to our bodies and our economy. So that's why. Everything changed 6 years ago when we allowed them to do that. Hold on. Where am I going here? Right here? Oh, it's right here. What? I'm right here. I don't like how it's saying I'm not here, but I'm here. Continue. Here we go. It's acting silly now. My opinion, entertainment purposes only. It's not letting me complete it. It's sitting here spinning. I don't know what's it doing. It wouldn't let me take the picture. Now it won't process the photo. What the hell's going on here? Portello. What's going on, Portello? 1889. Was there too many Portellos? Come on. What is going on here? Man, this is just totally ridiculous here. DoorDash is down. Breaking news, DoorDash is down. It won't let me complete the freaking order, man. Here we go. Nothing. See? Nothing. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous, man. What the hell? Already? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It won't, now it's saying I didn't complete. It says I'm not near the freaking address. What the hell, man? Oh my God. That totally wasn't worth it. Jeez almighty. Just now got it done. Floating heart. I appreciate that floating heart there. Oh, jeez almighty, man. This is ridiculous. You're from South Bend, Indiana there, Rod? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been to South Bend a few times. Mike's from Antarctica, yeah. Mike. Busy. I was in there with you, you and Lala and Amy. I was in there with you, and David. I was in there. I had you streaming this morning. I was doing an order. The apps are messing up. Imagine that. Imagine that. You missed that, America? Oh, yeah, did you? Have a good day, son. Bye-bye. All right, see you later. Vicky, what's going on, Vicky? Come on. It's hot outside? No, it's not out. It's not hot outside here. It's like, I don't know, 68 degrees, something like that. Hey, Siri, what's the current temperature?
It's currently 66 degrees.
66 degrees. Sun shining, though. Storm's coming in. Yeah, everything's all flooded. It was like crazy. Crazy over here. Force stop the app. Yeah, Bobby, I tried everything. Yeah, and it went back to the beginning, says that I never even delivered it. So I probably got a violation on there. Then it said I wasn't near the address. I'm in their driveway. I'm at the end of their driveway, but I'm not near the address. So I had to go walk all the way up to their garage. And then it said the photo didn't show the delivery. Well, no shit, they done came out and got it. I mean, come on now. Well, now I look like a creeper here, up here taking pictures of these people's houses and stuff. So I just forced it through took a picture. I got a picture of it because I always take a picture of the delivery myself. Stupid. What a way to start the day. I know, Vicky, it's crazy. Well, Spark was down. Again. Oh, please try again. It always cracks me up, people that want to put their dogs around their waist, have the leashes attached to their waist. That makes no sense. It's like this person here out here jogging away. Go right ahead there and jog, lady. I don't know where you're jogging to, but you enjoy your dogging. I can understand walking a dog, but to be out here just jogging away, what are you jogging for? You're putting more strain on your ligaments, your joints, your muscles. Especially on this uneven pavement and stuff too. Hell, you slip and fall, twist an ankle on these broken cement. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you just go to a track or a treadmill or something if you're just going to jog or run or whatever? Oh, I'm out in nature. Yeah, okay, you be in nature. Nature will take you out. Hold on, see now what we got. Oh, 10 item shopping. Oh, man, are we serious? Oh, it's my no-tipper lady. A Red Bull. She wants a Red Bull and Tostitos. What's that? What the hell is that? I have no idea what the hell. Hay? She wants me to bring her a bag of hay? 15-ounce bag of hay. Well, hell, it's not even a pound. What the hell? 15-ounce bag of hay. Oh, a 36-pound bag of pet bedding. No, we ain't doing that. Why don't they have it as a bulky item? They didn't even mark it as a bulky item or anything. Oh, 36 liters of bedding. Oh, okay, so it's not heavy then. I see. I was like, wait a minute here, 36 pounds? No. And then 2 things of duct tape. They want 2 things of duct tape. Organic. They want a Red Bull, but then they want organic bananas. That always cracks me up. I'm gonna be natural, and then I'm getting me a Red Bull though. That's crazy. Yeah, she's my no tipper though. $20. It's $20 for 9 miles, but you got to come back to 9 miles. She's the one that's got the 2 Audis and like an Audi Q7 and an Audi car and A4 and all this. What's this? Another Starbucks? No, we're not taking that. No, we're not going to that business. Dang. They're going to end up getting me on these Uber orders here. 19 for 19, 3 drops from Sam's Club. That ain't happening. Hold on, what's this one? Let's see what this one is here. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, we may have found one here. Hold up. What's this? One person's only getting 1 item, a pair of sleep outfit. What? Get out of here. All right, we're going to do this one. All right, let me shut everything off. Well, they start sending me stuff. Hold on, I'll get to the chat here in a minute. I got orders coming in like crazy right now. Hold on there, bud. Hold on there, Jeeper. Jeeper, try to. jeepers. Oh, now they want to give me $1 peak pay now after they're screwing up. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this $30. $30 for 6 miles. Busy since Floating Heart. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Dean Busy. Yeah, I was in there hanging out. I was going to comment, but I was too busy trying to get the apps going, trying to decide whether or not I was going to take rides. You know, get my camera set up. Skyrim, hey Skyrim, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Oh, you sent a gold coin too? I didn't see the gold coin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope your day gets better. You got to go to sleep. Yeah, I know you got to go to sleep. Although I don't know how you sleep with them, you know, with your roosters are crowing. Maybe they make you go to sleep or something. I don't know. To me, they'd be driving me nuts. Yeah, you was up playing. I've seen you was up playing that and stuff. How'd you playing? Because I know, you know, watch hours. I just wish everybody would understand that these numbers up here, oh, I got that many people. That's not how many people's in your chat. It's just how many YouTube's pushing into your chat. Everybody focuses on those numbers too much, and it's like, I don't know why you focus on those numbers. But, you know, to each their own. Everybody figure out their own. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go all the way to the other Walmart. Okay. I gotta go to the closer Walmart. It's $30. $30, only 19 items. And one person's just getting a pair of pajamas for a youngster. That's all the shopping order is. Yeah, it's let's see. Pair of pajamas, and then the other person's getting a 24-pack of Mountain Dew, 6 eggs. Why would you only get 6 eggs? I'm gonna get a half a dozen eggs. That's it. But I'm gonna get a 24-pack of Mountain Dew. People crack me up. You're gonna pay as much for 6 eggs as you would for a whole dozen. But hey, whatever. It's their wallet, not mine. What are you gonna do? You gonna turn here, bud? No turn signal. I don't know what you're doing here, but you know, hey. It's their money, not mine. I don't care. As long as I get my $30 for going and shopping it and delivering it. That was like the order yesterday, pretty much. It was like 19 or 20 items. Quick, super quick, easy order for $30 yesterday. This one here looks like it's going to be gallon of milk, 24-pack, a bag of potatoes, Chef Boyardee. Oh, is it my guy? Oh, it is. It's my guy. Okay. I was going to say, he always orders Chef Boyardee raviolis and SpaghettiOs. I was going to say, it's got to be him, and it is. It's him. I don't remember ever taking him a 24-pack of Mountain Dew, though. I think I've taken him Dr. Pepper, 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. He must be going all out then. He must be celebrating with the 24-pack. And he's getting 3 2-liters, too. 3 2-liters of the generic Dr. Pepper. I figured he can't go without his Dr. Pepper. Yeah, he gets cans of soup, raviolis, and stuff like that. Ziploc bag, bologna. He's getting bologna. This is not his name, though. He's getting bologna, but then he's getting that Lewis expensive ass bread. But he's getting bologna. Gonna put bologna on it. On that expensive ass bread, man. That bread's expensive. It's only half loaves. It's like $5 for a half loaf of bread. It's crazy. But that's all right. It's their money, not mine. I don't care. As long as I get my $30. Oh, did I get my tip? Oh, looks like I got my tip from that Uber. Hold on, let's see here. Did I get my tip? Let's take the guy. Oh, yep, I did. Cool. $5.45, so it was $8. $8 for 5 miles. That Starbucks. Going to the hotel, that was the first one I've done this morning. Cool. your fan on high to sleep in general because the roosters are quiet unless they hear something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Everything costs too much. Yeah, Vicky. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's because we allowed them to raise prices. So, yeah, it's always going to be expensive. But if anybody didn't know, Big 3 Dashing, he was doing a challenge to pay it forward challenge for Memorial Week. Since it's Memorial Weekend. This weekend, he initiated a challenge to everybody to pay it forward. So I paid for a firefighter's groceries last night. There was 3 of them in there, and they I don't know, they were talking about something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what they were talking about. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop on the conversation. And but I went in there to get the pods, the Keurig pod refills that you can get, and then get my own coffee and put it in there. That's what I originally went in there for. And then I just end up getting pods anyway. So I just end up getting the pods, the Hill Bros or whatever it's called, Hill Brothers, Hill Bros, whatever it's called. But anyway, so they were in line. They were sitting there chit-chatting, talking about something, I don't know. And I said, hey, can I go ahead and get your groceries for you? And he's like, you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it to you. I said, hell, that's the least I can do for you guys getting out here, firefighting. So yeah, I bought his groceries there. It was only like $10 for $10 or $11, something like that. $10 or $11, and I had already made my money because I went up there. I took that one ride, then I took that other rider, and he tipped me $9. And then I came back with the other order, so I did that whole round trip through the rain. And so, basically my tip money, I just went ahead and paid for his. So, but that's what he's doing. DJ's challenging everybody to pay it forward. Get a chance, you're able to or whatever. So, yep, I went ahead and did that. Hold on, Skyrim said something here. Oh, there's Skyrim. I didn't see that there. Yesterday, Amazon Flex Navigation wanted you to use a highway entrance ramp that was closed for construction. Oh, yeah. Oh, imagine that, Skyrim. Yeah. I had DoorDash try to tell me to go through a police barricade and flooded bridge to get to the restaurant. So it wouldn't surprise me then. Well, the maps had an update. Like all the apps have had updates. DoorDash had an update this morning too. Probably screwed it up. They probably got tired of me decline yesterday. I mean, I actually took some orders yesterday. I done like $14 on 2 orders. Like I said, I done over 300 last week on DoorDash, surprisingly. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to put my turn signal on, but I'm not going to turn. Now I'm going to just not even know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Yeah, just go ahead. Everybody's going to pass you. You're just going to impede traffic here. Oh my gosh. What are we doing with ourselves? Oh, lady, can we please turn? I don't know why they're blocking that road right there. Blocking that parking spot there. You're now seeing the 3 customer shopping orders. Oh, that's your first time you're seeing it? Yeah, I've had it for a week now. I had it all last week and all this week. Is it 70-something items, 80-something items, Queen? Whoa! Get over in your lane. Get over in your lane there, buddy. Donkey. Yeah, stay in your lane. Honk at me? Shoot, you're the donkey. Stay in your lane. Oh, stick your middle finger out. Oh, you're just so cool with your middle finger. Oh my gosh, her middle finger just hurt me. Oh my gosh, my feelings are hurt because she stuck her middle finger at me. Oh my gosh. She was the donkey, but even donkeys have middle fingers, I guess. Oh man, that just hurt my feelings so bad that she stuck her middle finger out at me. I hope she's going to Walmart so I can call her out. Because I will. I'll call her out right there. You're the one that crossed into my lane as you're going around the curve there, lady. You're too busy paying attention to your phone or whatever you was paying attention to, worrying about your middle finger coming out. Man, people don't know. People are crazy. I mean, you stick your middle finger out to the wrong person, boy, you could really have a bad day. The semi-truck driver, he's going to try and make a left-hand turn out of here, which is going to be like nearly impossible. I know, right, Queen? Oh, no. Oh, it was 42 items between 3 customers? Well, that's not too bad. No, it's like 15 items a piece. So that's not too bad. It's just trying to get separated. Hopefully the one person's just getting like 1 or 2 items, you throw the basket in there. That's the thing, is trying to separate. You know, when they got, like that one was like 82 items or 81 items, that one, and the other one was like 72 items. $29 between, oh, see that, not even $10 a customer. 15, so that's like doing $10 for 15, like doing a $9.50 to shop for 15 items for one customer. That'd be like how you break it down. I'm getting $30 for this one. It's only 20 items, one customer or 2 customers, but only one's getting 1 item. She went on to her fancy house probably. That one lady. That one donkey, I should say. I'm assuming it was a lady. I don't know. I really couldn't see who it was. It might have been a small guy or something. He might have been overcompensating for his inabilities to do what he was doing there. Hold on, put you guys on green screen here. I'll probably have to mute you. That's the only thing about taking you guys in shopping anymore, is that I gotta mute you guys. All right. Yeah, I made my coffee. I don't know. I'm gonna give it, even though I made the coffee, I'm gonna probably give it a 4. It's like not even coffee. It don't even taste like coffee. It tastes like water. I mean, maybe I didn't make it right or something. I don't know. I've never owned a Keurig before till now. And it's actual Keurig brand too. It's not generic. It's the actual Keurig. I would take these carts in, but they're all wet. I don't want to do that. Oh, I forgot to hit. I arrived. Is this one wet? I'll probably take this one in. Yeah, almost $10 a customer. Between the three, it's like 12 items. So to me, it's actually reasonable on the mileage. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're tying yourself up with three different customers. $10 a customer. I mean, I'm getting 30 for this one. That's 2 customers, but one of them's only getting. I mean, the difficulty is going to be shopping for the clothing. That's going to be the difficult part. Oh man. There's one leg. Here's the other leg. Bobby, you have a Keurig, the K-Cups you buy make a difference? Well, but it tastes like water though. It didn't even, like, it doesn't have, I mean, it's a name brand. I mean, Hill Bros or whatever it's called, Hill Brothers, Hill Bros, whatever. That's a name brand. It's not like it was a generic K-Cups. They didn't have any of they had like, I don't know, salted caramel and all that kind of crazy stuff. I didn't want that. I thought this person was getting some pajamas. Where the hell's the outfit at? What? Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. It dropped the one customer. It dropped the one customer. So now it's $26 for just the one customer. And he's only getting not like 16, like what, 19 items, I think. Yeah, he's only getting 19 items. This is cool. One customer now. There's damn music playing in here. It's crazy here. Hold on, what was you saying there? You have 8:22, 10:30, 11:30, and 4:06 catering today. Talk about reservation type orders. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. But that's real nice for you. Done. Done. Anyway, can you send me a DoorDash order, please? Thank you very much. I'm done. I'm done with this one. Queen 4250 going 15 miles, shopping for 45 ounces, 51 in quantity. Let's go. Nice little 40-something dollar one. There you go. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, this is the first time I got the, you can go to a cashier now. Sunny was showing that on her live stream. That's the first time I'd seen it. I hadn't seen it before. I hadn't seen that. That's cool. This bag's not wanting to cooperate now. Those 19 items I got it done. Alright, let me show. Thank you. What's the mountain there? There it is. Where's he at? I don't see him. Where's he at? Alright, well, up there. I'm not gonna worry about him. He ain't there. Store. Ooh, boy, that sun's coming out now. A little warmer than that. Yeah, they canceled that one item there. $4 and some change, so that wasn't too bad. One less stop for $4 and some change. Cassandra! There's Cassandra. Good morning, Cassandra. Cassandra, what were you doing up last night? I woke up, went to the bathroom. Cassandra was live, hanging out. I'm like, what is she doing? 1 o'clock in the morning, hanging out. Crazy. It's in your area. You've done it once, though. Done what once? The triple shopper? I'm good. Yeah, I'm not all in for it. Hold on, do I want to? Yeah, actually, I did this yesterday with my Sam's Club order. I think I can get it all in here. Yeah, I think I can. I'm telling you, everybody might not like doing the routing, but I'm telling you, to me, the routing it's getting better. I don't know how long that took, but I had to do a substitution, and I couldn't find they moved the Dr. Pepper. But I understand that it makes you backtrack, but it puts you you go on down the one side, and then it puts you over by the meats, and then you go down by the other side as you're leaving. So a lot of it don't make sense, but when they have a sell item or something, that's why. Generally is because they got a sell item or something that's in the middle that causes you to have to pause. Leave that right there because I'll probably be back. Damn it, door locked on me. I still ain't got this damn door figured out either, but I'm telling you, 80% of the time the routing works fine. And I hit the flash before I ever even get to the aisle. That way I don't have to worry about it. What's this say? If the milk's out of stock, please get a half gallon. No, we got your milk. If the ground beef's out, replace it with the other ground beef. No, we didn't get no ground beef, buddy. You got bologna. You got bologna and cheese and your damn expensive ass bread is what you got. But I mean, to me, the routing works. 80% of the time, it works perfectly fine. But you know, everybody shop however they want to shop. But that was 20 items or 19 items, and how long did that take me? I don't think it took me very long. But I hadn't, Cassandra, I hadn't seen that where you can go to a cashier. That's the first I've seen it. But the 3 customers, that I've had that I had it all last week and all, so far this week. So it's been over a week and a half that I've had the 3 shoppers, like Instacart. I mean, they're just trying to utilize what Instacart did, what Ship does, by just stacking more and more on to the driver. Because one, they're cutting down on hours, so they're not going to have the associates be able to shop the orders for people. That's one thing that's coming up. I mean, if you think about it, do you want to hire a person and have them work 8 hours doing shopping orders, or do you want to just pay us nothing to do a shopping order for 3 customers? Because you got to pay for benefits, you got to pay for, most of them probably ain't getting benefits, but anyway, paying to have an employee and put them on the schedule and all that, or just have drivers do the shopping from now on. I mean, that's why I see it going. The curbside I see is going to be going away. I honestly don't see them going to do curbsides anymore. It's all going to be us drivers are going to do all the shopping, and we're just going to. It's not going to be an express shop. It's going to be just a basic shop, and they're going to. They're already doing it by testing out the 3 shops to see who's going to be the one that's going to take 3 shoppers. Then they'll end up doing, they'll leave the GMDs for just the single, the multi-drops. I wouldn't be surprised, like they do pharmacy, I wouldn't be surprised if they, and I haven't seen it yet, but they don't have us shop and then do a curbside to pick up the GMDs. I would say we pick up the GMD first and then do the shopping order, would be my guess on how we would do it. Because it'd be non-perishables, and then we go in and do the shopping. I honestly wouldn't believe, I wouldn't put that past them that's coming. You've heard it first here. That they'll make us do that. They'll make us load us up with the 5 drops, and then we'll go in and shop for the 3 customers. So we'll have 8 drops for $14, maybe 16, since it'll be. I honestly wouldn't believe. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, I guess I better hit navigation even though I know where I'm going.
Continue on.
Continue on. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they did do that. How's everybody doing this morning? How was everyone's weekend? This is already Tuesday. We're worried about this weekend, Cassandra. I mean, I done good. Like Sunday, I done 270 something, maybe. Let's see. Hold on. What was my Sunday? My Sunday was 224. Yesterday, I done my Sunday. No, that was my Saturday, 224. My Sunday was 266 for Sunday. And then yesterday was 171. Considering almost $100 of it was rideshare. I've been doing rideshare, Cassandra. That's why I ain't been going live. Because, I don't do live streams while I got a rider. I used to, but the way this configuration is right now, I don't like it. How I got this set up here. So it's good for ride-alongs, but not so much if I've got a rider. No, the self-checkout with the cashier, and you've been doing the 3 shoppers for about a month now. Oh, you've had that? Yeah, well, I mean, different regions get the different stuff, like the Sapphire and all that stuff. I don't have that. I've never had it over in any of the regions I've been. I mean, I'm like Sonny, one bad, one star, and that's going to kill you. You're not going to qualify. Because I'm at 4.9 right now, so all it takes is one star, and I'd be, out of the rewards anyway. Oh, you went live on your laptop this morning? Was that what? That was this 1 o'clock in the morning? You don't like it? The money really sucks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even do $200 last week on Spark. Ever since the AI took over and they changed it up to make you do 3 shops and mixed orders and stuff like that. Nope. I'm not going to do it. Not to mention my pay's messed up right now. So I still got to get my pay straightened out. Because they, like I said, my account got messed up. They messed my account up, or whatever you want to consider it. My account got messed up, let's just put it that way. So I had to redo my whole account, and that was my Spark account. So my money is I haven't got paid. I haven't got paid for Spark. And I can't do any of the other things because I just got all my other financial institutions taken care of. I finally just got a card in the forwarded to me yesterday from one of the accounts. I mean, it's like crazy, man. I mean, all it takes is for just one thing, and they get you don't got no money no more. I mean, I went and actually took some cash out yesterday just to make sure I got some cash to get me by. I'm like, I better at least make sure I got a little bit of cash on me, shoot. Because normally I don't carry any cash, but I was like, man, I better start carrying me a little bit of cash in case I almost ran out of gas because I was doing all them runs yesterday. And it was storming, so I was like, man, I don't want to get gas out here and get soaked trying to, pump gas because it was blowing sideways. Yeah, like mass flooding everywhere. And I mean, there's still some roads that are flooded. Borderline, there's Borderline. How's Borderline doing? I didn't see you coming. I'll catch Chad up here. Hold on. It's already 90 degrees there already. Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 something today. What's it saying? 85 degrees today. Yeah. Those 3 shopping orders separate customers have 50 items, another 30, another 15. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. That's, thankfully I've got other apps, man. I mean, I can still make $170 something and not even do Spark. I did 1 Spark yesterday, $30. This is my 1 Spark today. I mean, I'm literally going down to doing 1 Spark a day now. I mean, that's how bad it's gotten. I'm not going to do all that silly stuff. I would rather take riders. But only corporate people, people I'm taking to work, to their, to their job, or picking them up from their job. I'm not going to do all the drunks and all the, like yesterday, this one person, thankfully I know the neighborhoods. The one I didn't know that I took, but he was going to work at Lowe's, so. But I mean, you can see them ones that are round trips, same address, and then they're going back to the same address. No, it's like a liquor store run, or smoke shop run, or CBD store run, or whatever. No, I'm not doing those because they can hold you up for 40 minutes at a time. And you cancel them, you get a 1 star, and you get, they can report you, and next thing you know, you're deactivated just because you didn't want to wait on them. So those I don't. But ones that are going to like businesses or whatever, or like say somebody needs to ride to the factory, or they got off work in the factory. Like yesterday morning, the guy had gotten off 3rd shift, and I picked him up and took him home. Another guy was getting his car detailed, so I picked him up. I was like, you getting your car detailed at 10 o'clock at night? It was like 9:45, 9:30 Sunday night. He goes, yeah, I flip cars. He goes, and my guy does a real good job. I don't know what this car's waiting on here. Jeez almighty, man. Good night, person. He said, yeah, I flip cars. He goes, I just needed to ride back from the detailer, and then then I'll figure out how to get there to get it when he's done. I said, oh, okay. In that small shopping cart, guess what? We have to pull two carts for $30. Makes no damn sense. Right, Instacart also. Yeah, it's like Instacart. Yeah, it's Colleen. There's Colleen. You made $272 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it was. I had to stop at 6:30 last night. I literally only came out for like an hour and a half last night. I literally done. I took somebody to work. I took another person to work, and then I brought somebody food back, Japanese sushi. That's all I did. I just did that one run last night because the rain was it was sideways. I couldn't even see. I had the wipers on high, and I couldn't even see 5 feet in front of the car. And it rained all the way up until almost 10 o'clock. So I was like, there wasn't no sense coming out the rest of the night because of it. Bobby says, how many miles, Dean, on Sunday or typically of the delivery? Oh, Bobby, I run, usually if I make over $1 a mile, let's just say. Yeah, on average, it's over $1 a mile. So if I make 200, I drive, a little less than 200 miles. I don't worry about miles because it's not my car. So I don't, the mileage really don't matter to me. I'll wear this thing out. As a matter of fact, I've got, hold on, almost 3,000 miles on this car, and I haven't even had it 3 weeks. But, I went to that 165 miles round trip to that other region, though. So, in all fairness, it wasn't. That's what I was saying. This car is not getting as good gas mileage as what that Nissan was. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed in it, really. Because I thought for sure a car I would get better fuel economy. But I'm not. I'm not getting better fuel economy. Here's this guy. I'm already at this guy's house. This was only 4.7 miles to this guy's house. He's got a funky driveway, though, to get up. But, yeah, it's getting right around 30. I think the best I've gotten was like 37 when I first got it. And now, all of a sudden, it's not hardly getting, it's like getting barely around 30. 30, a little over 30.2, something like that. That next customer literally was right down the street there, the next block. Like I said, I done 6 rides yesterday and almost made $100 just off of giving people rides. So it's been well worth it to do rideshare now. And plus, it's the ones that I really, like doing. They're like, man, we ain't seen you forever. I mean, it was like, what's this Sam's Club one here? 5 items at Sam's Club. How far? 4 miles. 4 miles from Sam's Club? What? Here we go. $14. Oh, man. What? Oh, no. Nope. It's going to a business. Non-tipper. $2 tip on that. Nope, not doing that one. Hold on, I'll catch the chat up here in a minute. I got orders come flying at me. To the left, to the right, to the left. Typically have a delivery rideshare day. Yeah. Let's see. No, they have a speaker at the pharmacy, and then shop in the store, and then drop off the door. Oh yeah, I know they got the pharmacy and the shop, but I'm talking about make you load up at curbside and then go in and do the shopping. I've not seen that. That'll be next. I mean, trust me, because they're cutting down hours. So why are they going to have people doing the shopping for us when they can just get us to do it for, $7? They can get us to go in there and do it for the tip, basically, whatever the tip ends up being. 25 for 32 miles, 3 customers. 15 for 17, 3 customers. 27 for 27, 2 customers. You got your first $5 1 mile Starbucks. Let's go! There we go, Mike. There we go. I sent that to you. Hold on, what's this? 16. Sam's Club, 5 items. $4 tip between 2 customers for 9 miles, and then I got to come back. That ain't happening. But it's just for me. That's very good. How do you like it? You talking about this car? I mean, it's comfortable to drive, but yeah, I see. Last week you made like 120, but Uber made 1,000. You made 1,000 because you'll be running your car to the ground, but it's okay. It was worth it. Yeah, I mean, if you do $1 a mile in this market, you're doing good. I mean, anything over $1 a mile. But for the most part, if you're just doing $1 a mile, I mean, you're doing all right. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. You come flying up to that stop there awful quick. $32 for 37. 2 customers, 50-pound item. That ain't happening. Let's see. I got the Ubs on. I may get a ride too. That'd be nice. Turn DoorDash on when we get over here. Grubby Hubby. I've had Grubby Hubby on. No, I don't have Grubhub on. What? What happened to my Grubby Hubby? Grubby Hubby don't even have me on this morning. No wonder why I haven't been getting my Taco Bell guy. I don't know what Grubhub's doing. They probably aired out too. They probably having something go wrong with it. Do I got rides on? Oh shoot, I better not my ratings. I put my riders. Yeah, I put riders in at 4.9. Make sure they're a 4.9. I went with Cassandra. I went with just the 20 Ubers this week. 15 items from Sam's Club, bulky item to an apartment. Let's see, what's the bulky item? 24 pack of Gatorade, jug of laundry soap, bread, eggs, and spaghetti sauce. Hold on, what's the apartment? That's an apartment? Oh, you know what? I think it's a townhome, but they're calling it an apartment. 25-pound bag of sugar and 5 10-pound bags of flour. I just love how these people just put their turn signal at the last minute. I mean, granted, they gave me an $11 tip, but still. Oh, shoot. Hold on, what's this one? What is this one? Come on, catch up. Oh, 4 items here? Hold on, what's this 4 item one? I may do this 4 item one. I guess you're going straight. I mean, you don't have your turn signal on Tahoe or Suburban. What is it? Crafting paper? Oh, it's foam. It's floral foam. What? Floral foam here and wire cutters. That's it. That's all it is. Get out of here. 3 things of flower foam and wire cutters. That's all this person's getting here. How much did they tip? $4 to go 22 miles? Yeah, we're not doing that. Hold on, what's this one? What's this Sam's Club? 3 items from Sam's Club? Hold on, let's see what this is. 21 item, or $21. 45 roll of paper, of toilet paper. Vitamins, 2 things of vitamins, and a 45 pack of toilet paper. That's all. Oh, hell no. That's 37 miles. They've lost it. 37 miles. Wow. Can't even get $30, man, to go 30-something miles. That's crazy. Your toilet paper has liters on. Oh, okay. That's nice there, Paul. You had rain yesterday. Oh, Cassandra, it poured down so bad it was ridiculous. Yeah, I couldn't even see 5 feet in front of me. It was so bad. Your air conditioning situation. Sober? Yeah, I've been sober, Paul. Going on 18 years. You heard it was going to be bad in your general area. Yeah, they had tornado warnings out yesterday. That's what I was saying. I paid for the firefighters' meal. It was storming and lightning and everything when they were out there. Oh my gosh! Now what do we got here? What is this guy doing? Lawn care here. Dude, you might want to look. You might want to look before you just pull right out and walk right out in the street there, bud. The guy on the back end there holding the garden hose thing, he just walked right out in the street, didn't even look my way to see if anybody was coming. And then the guy about turned in front of me there. You got your 4-ways on. I don't know you're trying to turn. Communication, people, communication. Let's get with it. You just finished the Uber Eats order? Nice. The Kia Seltos that you rented was getting just shy of 30. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Little 3-cylinder like that, Mike, and you can't get over 30 miles to the gallon. It's like most vehicles you can't get over 30. There's like very few vehicles now that you can get over 30. I mean, it's by design, but I mean, you know, we go down borderlines. Your kit gets 33. Yeah. Yeah, that coffee's a failure. It might have been because I just that was the first cup that I made out of it. So that I had to try to figure out how to even start it up this morning. I got it started up and said, okay, it's heating the water, but then it never came out, and I'm just like, why the hell ain't it working? My sister went to a French press, so that's why she don't have it. Because she's been on keto, so she went to a French press. And another one that she's got, she makes a big pot. This one's for individual cups. So she's got one she got a French press, and then she's got another one that's makes big pots for her and her husband. You're doing a Spark Shop now? 2 customers, so you're listening. Oh, okay, I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in. Oh, I forgot to turn DoorDash back on. My bad. Stay busy, lots of orders. All right, we'll see how lots of orders are right now. 22. I'm a 22 AR. Hold on here, 19, almost $20 here. What we got? 9 items for $20. Oh, it's my same person. They didn't even go up on their order none. They still left it at $20. I mean, I would do it if it was this store, because it's closer. But I got to go 10 miles out of my way to go, or almost 12 miles out of my way to go to the other store to do the shopping, when I could stop right here at this store. What's this one? One item 25-pound bag of sugar. Where's it going? Why would they need a 25-pound bag of sugar? Is it going to a factory? Oh, it's going to a factory. They must fill up their little things for their employees' coffee. I might do this ride here. How the seasoning section was so messed up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, when they stock and face it out, they just face it out. They don't even look at if it's in the right spot or not. They got to get through. They got to get through the whole aisles. So quick, they don't even have time. What am I getting here? I'm getting all kinds of messages here now. Hold on. Hold on, let me catch the chat up here. John T, there you are, John. Yeah, I've been doing rideshare, John. I don't do, I'll end my live stream if I get a rider. I don't put them on like NATO does. NATO, he has his setup a way where he can do that and have the rider and stuff. I can't. My setups here is all janked up, so I don't do it. I used to when I was first live streaming. I used to put riders and then just blank you guys out, and then mute you guys and blank you guys out when I got the rider. I used to do that, but this setup here it's all janked up, so I can't do it. You was just informed that they are cutting hours here too. Yep. That explains why you're seeing triple shop. Yep, exactly. That was $50? Nice. Sounds like Grubhub just ain't Grubhubbing. Yeah, I don't know. They messed up. Like I said, I done 2 orders yesterday for $40. So, and then last week, it was actually a pretty decent week, considering I hadn't done, let's see, hold on. Well, hold on here. What's it? Oh, here, hold on. 150. I done 150 considering I didn't do any orders Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday. So 4 days I done $150. 64 of it was tips. Hold on. DoorDash sent me something now. A stacked order going 8 miles for $5. Both go to the same customer. Well, guess what? Your same customer. A bouquet. They want me to give them a bouquet of flowers? No, we're not. Flowers and chocolate and bring them IHOP. No. And you ain't going to give me $5? Who's doing that? I should have done that. I may do that pound of sugar deal. 25-pound bag of sugar. Hold on. Your Jeep Jeep Cherokee only gets around 25. Not the best. Yeah, you just got the regular Cherokee. Yeah. My daughter's got the Compass. She got the Compass. I'm trying to think what model. Something Compass. She got the Compass. You did at Sam's Club yesterday for 4 cases of water. Now, I'm not doing all that, man. You slip and fall or get hurt or do something that carrying cases of water and stuff. No, I think it needs to be, somebody said it, I don't remember who said it, but somebody said something about it should just be, that's what you should do. So like the GMD orders, there should be one person takes an order that all they do is cases of water. They'll go and do a whole route, and there'll be a waterman, water delivery person. They just go deliver cases of water to all the customers in town or, wherever. I think it should be like that. So the customer, Betty orders 3 cases, a restaurant orders 6 cases, a nursing home orders 5 cases, whatever, all these different cases of water and stuff, that should be dished out to one person in a large SUV. And then that person should go around and they should be the ones that go out and deliver all those. One case of water, yeah. But more than one case of water, I don't think we should be doing more than one cases of water. Is this going to the factory? Man, that's 12 miles for $8. Normally I would do that, but he usually pays more than that. I don't know why. Not too bad for that kind of a vehicle. Yeah. Well, she's got the regular Cherokee. She don't have the Grand Cherokee. $2 tip on that 30 plus mile run. I didn't even turn Instacart on. Or do I got Instacart on? Yeah, I turned Instacart off. I forgot it. Let me turn the Instacart back on. Your mom and uncles used to own Saturns with the manual transmission, and they got ridiculous fuel economy, upwards 40 miles. Yeah, I mean, the old cars, yeah, your older vehicles, you can get it. Hell, I had a little B210, Datsun B210. Now, see, this is more like it here, over $12. Over $12 McDonald's this person wants me to take them to. Not even 7 miles. So even coming back, I'll get $1 a mile even just to come back. Take this person to their McDonald's. I've delivered to them before too. I may lose you guys though because we're going out in the country. But it's over $12. That's what I'm saying. I've been waiting for like $12 DoorDash orders. That's crazy that I've been making decent money off of DoorDash and Uber than I have off of Spark. I mean, I probably should have I could have stacked that 25-pound bag with this because it's going the same area or towards that way. I mean, I doubt they'll have this ready considering I just got it. Manual transmission is always going to get better fuel economy, especially if you know how to drive one. I mean, I was shocked that freaking Nissan Rogue all-wheel drive SUV, that big old vehicle, because it's a mid-sized vehicle, but it's still a big vehicle. I was getting 34 and 36 miles to the gallon, doing the same thing that I'm doing. Nothing, no different than what I'm doing. I mean, I didn't put it in all-wheel drive all the time. I had an eco mode, but overall, I was getting 34. I mean, like every day it'd be 34 miles, 34 to 36 miles to the gallon. And then this thing here, I got 37 one day, and then now all of a sudden, I'm getting like around 30. Hold on, I'll tell you how much I'm getting here. Hold on, let me. What are they getting? 3 sausage burritos, 2 hash browns, 3 sausage burritos and 2 hash browns for $12. That's all this person's getting. I'm getting $12 to deliver this. That order was 26 I just dropped off. This is 12. So that's 28, 38. 38 plus the 8. So 46. $4 in tips, $50. Did I do another order? I may have done another order. I'm at $50 at least that I know of. $50 in 2 hours. Because I didn't get started till 6. 2 hours live stream. So, Ruby, what's going on, Ruby? Speaking of Grubhub, you just got one for Burger King. There we go. Look, $8 for less than 4 miles. Let's go. Foreigner piece. What's going on there, Foreigner piece? You want your Honda CRX? Oh man, CRXs, man. Yeah, them things used to be nice. I mean, my B210 that I had, my Datsun B210, which was like right before they changed over to Nissan. That thing got ridiculous gas mileage. I don't even know how much it got. All I know is, back in the day, because it's always back in the day, I was getting like It was a manual. It was 4-speed manual. And man, you talk about getting up and going. That's the one I rolled 1.5 times, landed upside down, and almost killed me and my family. Slipped on a patch of ice and lost control and hit a trailer hitch. A water truck and a fire. Yeah, exactly. Sonny! Hey, Sonny. That's a bad idea, Dean, for spark drivers. You mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The water delivery guy, I mean. Oh, you talking about having a water delivery guy? No. Give them $30, $35, $40, whatever, just like they would do a regular route. $45, $50 in a big, large SUV. It's got to be, it's going to have to be a van or an SUV, large SUV, for them to go around and do it. Somebody will do it. There'll be somebody that'll do it for $30 or $40. Go around and drop off cases of water, and that's all you're doing is dropping off cases of water. Like I said, 1 case limit per customer. Us could do it. But if you're going to order 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 cases, 3, 4, however many cases of water you're going to order, that many? No, that needs to go on all. One person needs to go and deliver all those. Somebody will do it. I mean, there'll be, these youngsters out here, there's 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds that can do that. But they won't as long as they got 40 and 50-year-old people doing them. They got 40 and 50-year-old people doing 3 and 4 cases, 6 cases, going to apartments and stuff. I mean, everybody can do whatever they want to do. I sure as hell ain't do it. Leave at the front door when facing the garage. Front door is around the corner to the left of the garage, and don't ring the doorbell. Okay? So that's a little bit too much instructions there. Left side of the garage, front door. That's all I had to say. Oh, man. But, I mean, there's going to be people that take 3 and 4 cases of water to apartments and stuff, and then sit and complain about that. Oh, man, I had to take all these cases of water. Well, you're the one that took them. The youngsters is different. But us everyday people that are trying to do these orders and stuff, to me, it's ridiculous. Just like 80-something items for one customer shop. That, to me, is ridiculous. But people are going to do it. So, as long as people are going to do it, though, the Apple still let you do it because the algorithm, the AI will, okay, the people are still doing it. You done shopping for this order now? Nice. You probably already done. Oh, did I catch up to chat? No, I didn't. You got a small shipped order for Walgreens after the Grubhub. See, there you go. On a Tuesday, too, Mike. Imagine that. You're out here on a Tuesday making a little bit of change. Yeah, I'm going to go out here to the countryside. I'll probably lose you guys. See, my things already are crooked, all jacked up and everything. Sonny, I was watching your video there about putting the littles in there. Oh, Mabel's just not having it, is she? And then even Rose is having an attitude. Is she getting that from Mabel? Is Rose trying to follow Mabel in her thing? 60-year-old people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 60-year-old people, 50 and 60-year-old people, man, we don't need to be doing all that stuff. I mean, you got health insurance, or you take, stuff like that, that's good. But for us people that's responsible for our own health coverage and stuff, I mean, I don't want to be down. Not saying I can't do it. I can. I got a back brace, one of them back things. I got one of those. I can do it, and I've done it before. I've carried 6 cases of water before. I can do it. I just choose not to because I don't see no sense in it, really, to be honest with you. When I can still make the same amount of money taking somebody I'm making $12 taking somebody 3 burritos and 2 hash browns. Or I can make $22 taking somebody to work. I've been doing more ride share, Sonny. Yeah, that's what and I don't stream when I do ride share. So I think you're the same way, Sonny, right? You don't, when you do your riders, you don't stream either. At least I don't remember seeing them. Yeah, I just don't. I miss it. Because like I told people Sunday, it's like, man, I know you guys need it and stuff. You watched that video too. It was actually laughing. It was so cute. Oh, you're talking about the chickens? Yeah, the little chickens. Noodles, what's going on, Noodle? Triples at grocery stores are ridiculous. Yeah, especially when you got to take 2 carts in. Now, what is it? JC, I think it might be Kroger too. Well, Kroger and JC are together. They're switching over doing the flash. So, like some of the stores, they were already getting ready to put up the flash labels. Considering you can't tell which section is what, you don't know, does one start down here or does one start at the other end? It's supposed to start at the beginning, the front of the store. But some stores, they have it start at the back of the store. And it's like, that's just ridiculous that they, and then you don't have the section label, okay, so it's all 4, but is it all 4 on the left, all 4 on the right? Yeah. Section 17, it's like, okay, which one's 17? I'm gonna sit there and count 1, 2, 3, 4, it makes it harder. I do like the fact that it has the shelf number, so it's like shelf 5. So then that way it makes it a little bit easier. You just go down through there and look at shelf 5 and see where that item's at. It makes it a lot quicker doing it that way. But I'm telling you, man, the flash at Walmart, if nobody's using it, man, I don't know why, because I use it before I get to the aisle and then it's already flashing. I can see it. Boom. I don't even have to even count the sections, look at the sections or nothing. I see it flashing. I go down there. I grab it. Boom. Get in, get out. And I ain't trying to sit there and dilly-dally around. Them chickens sounding something else. Chickens are hard sometimes. Yeah, it was funny. I was wondering if you was ever going to just put them in there with the bigs and be like, I'm done with this tent, man. I got to put it on this side. I got to put it on that side. I got to put it on that. I was just like, oh my God. And then the squirrel. What the hell, man? The damn squirrel. What is this? Oh man, dead possum out here in the middle of the road. Somebody hit that possum. The opossum. Somebody hit the opossum back here. This person out here riding a bicycle on this country road. I may lose you guys too because I'm heading out here to the countryside. But yeah, I would have been done over that tent a long time ago. I've been like, man, there's something I got to do to be able to do something different. Especially after that tent fell down like your 6th time or whatever. I was just like, man, that would irritate the hell out of me. I don't have patience for it. You think you was behind on the live? You skipped forward right when you said you watched the video of the chickens. You didn't hear it all. Oh yeah. Oh, about the water. Yeah, about the water. Having just a large SUV or a van go around and deliver the water. You know, paying $35, $40, whatever. You know, you got 8 drops, 22 cases of water, 8 drops. I mean, what's the difference between shopping for a customer that that has 3 cases of water and doesn't tip, as opposed to having one person go around and do all the water? It just, to me, there's no difference. They're not going to get a tip anyway. They don't get a tip on GMD orders. That was the reason that they added them with the grocery orders now. Is because everybody knew nobody was taking them because nobody was tipping. And now they promote no tipping anyway. I've already seen the Spark commercial. Have your Spark driver deliver your groceries to you free of charge. Yep, they don't. I seen the commercial. Crazy. Worst thing is that you don't know what the drop off will look like. Can you use a wagon? No, I ain't carrying around no wagon. To me, carrying around a wagon, that means you got heavy stuff or too much stuff. I'm not trying to carry all that. I mean, that's just me. I mean, if that's all you got in your area, then, I mean, that's all you got. Now, a catering order, I can see it be different. You know, you're going to a business, they should have a sidewalk, that you should have ample parking, you know, stack everything all of your catering supplies and stuff, take your wagon in there. To me, that makes total sense. It makes total sense that if you're doing a catering order to have a wagon. But if I've got to carry a whole bunch of stuff like that, no, I ain't trying to do all that work. Again, everybody, I ain't ever told nobody what they can do with themselves and their body. But this old body, it's not doing all that. I've worked way too hard for way too many decades to do that kind of stuff. All it takes is one thing. You throw your back out, you throw your knee out, your hand, your wrist out. Just, tweak a nerve in your back or neck or something because you lifted it wrong or, awkward or something. Yeah. And then most likely they don't have the damn stuff cleared out. Like obstacle course going to their front door and stuff. Or whatever. I mean, I understand if some people ain't never ran into that before, but I have. I've had toys all along the sidewalk. You got to walk in the grass, uneven grass, about trip and fell. I've tripped and fell and scraped my knee up delivering a damn Starbucks to somebody's house before, let alone a case of water. I had the handle bust on me and the 12-pack of pop bust in their driveway before. I've had that happen. Oh yeah, I've had all kinds of different things happen. I'm probably losing you guys because I'm over here in the countryside here. Say I'm over here in the country. Got the woods over here like that. Man, what is it? See? Got gravel, all big pieces of rock. My windshield just... This is so annoying with this damn defog over here. You had 5 24 packs of soda last night and you couldn't use your wagon. Jeez, see, I'm not doing all that, man. I am not carrying all that. That's way too much work for not what they're paying. Now, again, we talk about pay, then therefore we talk about risk. But for me to risk my body and everything all it takes is one pinched nerve or one thing, then all of a sudden you're out hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. You get a doctor bill or whatever. Oh, Sonny, I forgot to tell you, I don't think I've been live since then, but I delivered over here to the elk sanctuary. Yep. She ordered McDonald's or something, I think it was. Oh my gosh, man, the road's all flooded over here. It's got all the gravel everywhere. Yep. She ordered I don't know. A kids meal. She ordered a kids meal at the Elk Sanctuary. Matter of fact, I think that was Sunday. I think it was Sunday that I did that order because I've not been live since then. I think it was Sunday night. She ordered a kids meal and something else, a sandwich and a kids meal or something like that, over at the Elk Sanctuary. Yeah, we don't have that in your Walmart. Walmart's going on. You don't have what? The Flash? Oh, yeah, the remodel. Yeah, that I noticed at the beach when I was down there in the beach community, they didn't have it down there in almost every one of their stores. Makes the shopping super quick because you hit it before you get to the aisle, and then it starts flashing. And if it don't flash, you just hit it again, it'll flash again. Now again, the battery's going to wear out, so eventually it's not going to work. And the freezer section and stuff, some of it don't work because the temperature. I told you, whoever sold them on that idea, man, they're sitting back making billions. They're like, yeah, well, this is so much easier for you guys. It's going to save you so much money. Just pay me, $187 million for this idea. And then all the companies that make the equipment sold them to all the Walmarts, and now they're going to Kroger's and JC and Myers, and eventually they'll be in all stores now. Because robots are going to end up doing the shopping. They're going to have robots going through the store, beep 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 beep, and then they'll end up being robots doing it. Look at that rooster. Oh shoot! I may lose you guys because I'm over here in this little section here. Oh, I don't think I have been to this person's house before. They got me going down some, the road. I hope the road ain't flooded. So we had flash flooding yesterday or last night. Creeping down through here. I mean, I may lose you guys because look where I'm at. Going down. There we go. Time to skip ahead now. I was spinning, yeah. I told you guys I'd probably lose you. That person's house, man, they live way up on top of that hill there. And hell, I was like, I didn't even have a signal to complete the order. I had to wait till I got down the bottom of their driveway. That was crazy. You just got a small DoorDash. They said time for your background refresh in the next couple of weeks. Oh, yeah, you better be careful with that. I met a new guy. He was doing construction and he sprained his thing. You're live now. We're going to try to get you some hours in, but I'm with you. Okay. No, that's fine, Cassandra. Yeah, that's fine. No, get your hours built up. You got to get some hours built up. I don't expect everybody to go live 3 to 5 hours like I do every day. I mean, if you're serious about getting your watch hours, you got to. You got to go 3 to 5. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want to do. I don't ever tell nobody what to do. You do you, boo. you do what you need to do for yourself there, boo. But yeah, I tell everybody you got to get at least 100 watch hours. I mean, I've got over 500 live streams of 3 to 5 hours. Most of them are more than that, but I've got over 500 live streams. Does anybody else do that? That's just starting out? If you want to get monetized, you got to get the watch hours. Subscribers, I don't know why everybody's so focused on subscribers or why everybody's all focused on that number that's up there. That number up there does not mean anything for you as the live streamer. But people seem to, oh man, they're so fixated with, oh man, I got, I got 12 people in here. Oh, I got 4 people in here. No, that's not what it is. But, you know, people can believe whatever they want to believe, but that's not what that number means. All that matters is people engage with your chat. You want your ratio of comments to viewers to be about above 70% engagement. And, you know, and you want to get hours. You know, do 1 hour live streams. You want to make sure that you got 100 of them on a playlist so people can support you. It's good to have people come in and make comments and stuff, but it's not going to help with your watch hours. The only thing that helps your watch hours is you having the hours to watch. It's very simple. The formula is simple. I mean, I try to help people out with it, but they just don't understand that they're too focused on this number up here, or they're too focused on how many subscribers you got. I mean, you can have 2,000 subscribers and not have your watch hours. Why? That makes no sense to have thousands of subscribers, but yet you don't have your watch hours. I mean, I know why, but, you know, again, that's, you know. But again, everybody do whatever they want to do on their channel. That's fine. I did it to prove it could be done and how to do it. And people take my experience or my opinion about it and do whatever they want to do. But, you know, again, people that have started theirs before last year and before this year, it's different now. YouTube's changed. It's a lot different now. Even my style of doing it is not the same. That's the bad part about it. That's what you do. You noticed we had the subs with no watch hours, but we come in with the idea of watch hours as measured to, let me guess, YouTube. Oh, with the watch hours? Yeah. Well, it's because they want engagement. That's the reason that it's more focused on how many comments per views. So like if you get 1,000 views, they want to see at least 700 comments. Whether it's emojis, comments, it's interaction, it's engagement. Because then they can put you on advertisements, see? They can put ads in your, you know, they can sell you. They can, you know. I mean, I could get on here and act like a clown and act like a fool, and I'd probably get more viewers and more, you know, talk shit about people and, you know, start drama. I mean, I could do all of that kind of crazy stuff, and it would get more views, and I, you know, have more, you know, stuff. YouTube would see that. Oh man, you know, he's, you know, he's got the drama going and all that stuff. That's what they like. That's what they want to see. That's why to me, I'm kind of boring, really. You know, I pick an order up, I drop an order off. Same thing that everybody else does. Everybody does the exact same thing. I just do it a different. My system and my style is a little different. I mean, it's a lot different compared to most people. But yeah. But I mean, if I was to start drama and start controversy or whatever, I'd get more views and stuff. But I don't need it. That's what you know. I don't need the extra views. I don't need all that. I mean, I got over 10,000 watch hours. How did I do that? I would think people would be wanting to know. I haven't even had my channel. This channel. I mean, I have my other channel, but this channel. I haven't had this channel for a year. Like, I just started this channel in August. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 9 months. I've had this channel 9 months and I've got 10,000 watch hours. Why? Nobody ever says that. Nobody's ever like, man, you got 10,000 watch hours and you only been 9 months? And you know, and you don't even really do nothing? I mean, because I really don't. I mean, talk shit every once in a while, but I don't talk shit to cause drama with other people. Because there's no, I don't want that, man. Keep that on them other channels, man. I try not to, you know, I try to help people, man. I want to help people. I really want to focus more on the music, and I'm trying to figure out how to get your song to you too, Cassandra. I got to get Queen hers. I got to get, yeah. I mean, I got the email set up for the channel and everything, but I just, you know, I got Cash App for it too, but I just, I don't know. To me, just saying, oh yeah, hit the $sign each day with Dean. I don't. It's not something that I feel comfortable doing right now. Even though my proceeds go back into YouTube, goes back into other people and stuff. I don't take people's super chats and say, oh yeah, I'm gonna take my family on vacation. I'm gonna buy, a Starlink and all this stuff. And you don't need a Starlink to live stream. Anybody that's going to take your money as viewers and apply it to their own selfish needs and stuff. I don't. Everybody can do what they want to do with their channels, but and then to say that they don't do it in the same breath that when they do, I don't want to do that. I'd rather your money go towards something that you guys want your money to go towards than to give it to my selfish needs. I could say, hey man, help support me, super chat me, I want to buy this, I want to buy that, I want to buy a Tesla, I want to buy this, but I'm not like that. That's just not me. That's not how my channel is. That's like the gambling channels and stuff. This person spends thousands of dollars gambling, but yet people are going to send them hundreds of dollars to continue to gamble. That just don't make sense to me. I don't understand that. How you're going to support somebody gambling when they're gambling thousands and then turn around in the same breath and say, man, the economy's so bad, man, I can't. And it's like, wow, really? But, to take the viewers' money and the super chat money and to go and spend it on my family vacation, take my family on vacation and, buy me a Starlink and all that stuff and try to say that it's for the channel and stuff, but when it's really not. I'm going to get better orders with a $2,000 Starlink. Yeah, no, you're not. But, everybody do whatever they want to do on their channels. That's not what this channel's about. This channel's to help people, motivate people, so that life can still be, you can still be all right with life. It's that 9 o'clock hour again. Here we go with that 9 o'clock hour. Am I back on freaking Grubby Hubby? Finally, I'm back on Grubby Hubby. Jeez almighty. Hold on, what do we got here? Does it take long or interrupt your dashing? They could put you on pause until then. You don't get it taken care of. Queen had the background check done. I remember that. Her talking about it. It hurts your earnings a bit because it slows you down much as it is waiting on them to the other apps to make money. Yeah. It's not up to YouTube to get our channels monetized. It's up to us. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Right. It takes a community. You have to have community. You have to have supporters. You have to have real supporters, though, Mike. Right? Mike, you went through it too. Pretty much everybody in here that's monetized went through it. It takes the community. Community of people that say they're going to support you. Oh, I'm going to watch your video. Oh, I'm going to sub to you. You sub to me, and all that stuff. That does nothing. That does absolutely nothing to sub back to somebody else. And one thing, I wouldn't want to have a moderator, in my opinion, again, entertainment purposes only, but my opinion is I wouldn't want to have a moderator that I'm not subscribed to their channel. To me, that I don't understand that concept. I'm going to make you a moderator on my channel, but yeah, I'm not even subbed to your channel. I don't understand that concept. But again, whatever somebody else does on their channel, they do it on their channel. But I would think if I'm going to have somebody moderating my chat, I would want to at least be subscribed to their channel. If not a member of their channel, if they're, able to be a member, you're able to be a member. Now mine got all jacked up. My whole YouTube memberships and everything, I have to go through and re-membership myself to everybody because that account that I had all that coming out of got jacked up. So now people see me going back into their member, oh man, he just now became a member. Well, I didn't just become a member. It's because this past month with my finances getting messed up, it's taken me almost 3 weeks to get all my money straightened back up. Somehow I didn't get a YouTube payment last month. So then this month, that's when that account got messed up. I mean, I don't know why that is, but for some reason it did this month. So it's taken me all this month to be able to get back in. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating when every month you're having to deal with some kind of financial institution screw up. It's frustrating when you're out here trying to support channels and stuff, and you're not able to. 47 item shopping order for $23, no tip. People are greedy. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah. Well, and then they put on the fake, Oh yeah, and blah blah blah. I don't want to get into it. That's just too much negativity. Let them do what they do. I don't support those channels that do that. So. But boy, they want to talk about me though. No, it doesn't. I used to do that, but found it doesn't help in the end. Your substitute to support you more than just a sub. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yeah, I went through and that's why YouTube cut out. When they implemented the AI into it, they cut out all the. Is this the guy? Hold on, no, I gotta mute this guy playing music. Hold on, I didn't even see my chat. How did my chat? All of a sudden, my chat's gone. You getting trolled already? Well, yeah. Trolls everywhere. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, school's about out, so. I had to mute you guys because I didn't even see all that chat. I don't know why it did. That chat didn't even show up. Well, I lost signal and then come back. That's when 27 thumbs up, though. I appreciate that, everybody. Now, I mean, that thumb up, the thumb up part there, I mean, is good. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. You want to throw that in there every once in a while. This person there just cut through the parking lot the wrong way. All right, 9 to 19 minutes on DoorDash. Got the Ubs on. I got Ubs rides on. I guess nobody need no ride to work this morning. Guess they're going to take the bus. Of course, I mean, it's not. That one rider that I got for, what was he, $18 yesterday or something like that, $18 or $19. He started playing the harp. I was talking about music and stuff. And he's like, yeah, he goes, he just started playing the harp. I thought that was kind of crazy. Who hears of anybody playing a harp? This guy started playing a harp. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, he started playing the harp. Turn on subscriber only mode if it bothers you. Yeah, that's how you can get more subscribers. Like me, I could go live for, the first hour and then turn on subscriber only mode. I don't worry about the trolls. They're going to say what they're going to say. A roadie in the metro waiting for a price bumpity wumpity. Yeah, nice. Yeah, and the bigger you get, the more trolls come in. And Bizay was complaining the other night, or the other morning, whatever, that she ain't getting no trolls coming in on her. It's like they're all asleep at 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, they're all asleep. Or they're over there watching, the ladies doing their little dances that they do. It still cracks me up when now the toilet seat guy. Has anybody seen the toilet seat guy? Has anybody seen what he's doing now? He's got a hilarious bit going on now. He's got like a hand coming and smacking him in. Oh my God. I was like, okay. It was pretty hilarious. I was just like, oh my gosh, he's done gone, he's done gone off the rails now. That's exactly when you get a background refresh with DoorDash, they don't let you DoorDash until it's complete. I would think so. I would think that would be the case. Yeah. Why would, if they're doing a background check on you, why would they want you to dash for them? That kind of be counterintuitive, right? I'm just gonna have it. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let some random person. Oh, and then your background comes back, whatever, and then they deactivate you or whatever because of it. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, but that's DoorDash. They can do what. It's not DoorDash. It's the AI. I'm telling you, ever since the AI got implemented, there's nobody does anything anymore. It's the AI does it. It's taking over all the apps. It's taking over everything. It's taking over YouTube. It's taking over all the apps. It's taking over all of it. And the thing about people dropping links in the chat, that does absolutely nothing for you unless you have 90% of your viewers are on computer. That's, again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. But why are you wanting people to put links in your chat when the people can't click on them? If you're on mobile, you can't click on it. All you gotta do is you want somebody to go to somebody's channel, just pin the person. Hey, here's the person. Screenshot it, bam. They type it in and they get to that person's channel. That's the dropping links don't do nothing unless you're on the computer. And half the time they don't work either. Because they don't know if it's spam. You really don't want to put links in there because you don't know, it could be considered spam. The AI can, it's spam. You can click on links on mobile. Yeah, but the thing is it can take you to, it could be a site that might spam you. I can't click on links on mobile. Maybe it's an iPhone thing, maybe you can do it on iPhone, maybe. I don't know. But like my Android right here, I can't click on a link. Oh, on your live, you're talking about you on yours. I'm talking about somebody else. If you're in somebody else's live stream. I've never been able to. While you're live, you can click on it. Yeah, that's you. You don't recall the last time you refreshed your background check on DoorDash, but it was well longer than a year ago. Dang. On yours and someone else's? Well, they must have fixed that then because I haven't been able to click on it. On the computer, yeah. Or, but on my phone, I've never been able to click on nobody's. You go to it, it tells you want to report them or whatever. That's all it does when I click on it. Moderator, owner of it can put a link on there. Queen's already at $70. Yeah, I'm close to it. I know I'm over 50. I know that. Oh, here goes my screen's messed up on Spark again. Too many declines, probably. Again, they must have done that when they added the AI because I still can't do it. Like when Sally put hers in the Yvonne's, I couldn't click on it. I couldn't click on it on my Android. So maybe, like I said, maybe it's iPhone or whatever. I don't know, but I wasn't able to click on it because it pops up that screen. Do you want to report them? That's all it comes up when I do it. report them, hide them, block them, whatever. That's all I get when I click on the the link or whatever. But it tells you the person's channel name right there. Why would you want to do all that? That's what don't make sense. But again, in my opinion, everybody can do whatever they want to do. If you want to click on links and this, that, and the other, then you go right ahead. But I'm not doing it. I'm not clicking on nobody's link. Like I said, man, I've never been able to do it. I tried when Sally put hers in there on Yvonne's the other night. I couldn't click on it. Why is that showing me? It's so weird at 9 o'clock. This happens every day. Doesn't matter if it's a weekend or not. 9 o'clock, it always does this. Oh, okay, here's that. $24 to shop for 47 items and then go another 27 miles. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see what it says 3 to 12 minutes on DoorDash. Oh, anyway, I was telling the story about the guy that he was a construction worker. And he had hurt his wrist. He had a wrist brace on, and he was doing DoorDash. And he was asking me yesterday. He's like, "Man, which app does pays the best or whatever?" And I said, "You got to have them all, man." I said, "You can't just rely on just one app. You got to take whichever one's going to pay you for your time." And he was like, "Oh, that makes sense." That's what he said. That makes sense. You're just $30 short of your 100, and then after that, just another 50. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. DoorDash is messed up again. Here we go. It's saying I got error. It's saying it gave me an order, and it didn't give me an order. Where's that going? Oh, hell no. No, you got me messed up. Downtown business for $6. I'm not going downtown for $6. That was weird. It gave me the notification, but then it didn't pop it up on my screen. Here we go with DoorDash. DoorDash acting up. Matter of fact, let me end my dash. Let me end my dash here. Let me double check to make sure it doesn't have an update. It had an update last night. DoorDash did. No, DoorDash is good. Okay. DoorDash is good. All right, let's try it again. 4 to 14 minutes on DoorDash. All right. Now, see, this is what happened last Tuesday on Uber. Uber was quiet like this last Tuesday. Look back over my schedule for Grubhub. Well, I had a couple of days I didn't even have it on the schedule. What? These apps. Hold on, what's this one? Oh, it's that same one, 47. No. Taking me out into the countryside where there is nothing. I have to come all the way back. That 20 miles. 20 something miles. Huh, that's weird. Okay. All right, maybe it's refreshed now. We'll see. McCoy, what's going on, McCoy? Can you guess what car brand has the most safety? Subaru. Tesla. The one you don't die or get hurt in? Yeah, exactly. Multi-hopping, yeah. Depends on if it's busy time, if it's past right. I usually just do Spark, as you know, but I'm only part-time too. Yeah, Sonny, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, he just started too. Because he hurt himself. He had that wrist brace on. He's like, yeah. He goes, I hurt myself. He goes, I figured I would do this or whatever. And so he had just started DoorDash. So he didn't even really kind of know what was going on or whatever. I mean, I kind of felt sorry for the guy because, I didn't say it, but I was like, you're probably doing a $2 or $3 order, right? I wanted to say that to him, but I didn't. I just told him that, I was finishing up my round that I was on that was paying me $50. He's like, what? That's all he said. Normally I don't say that, but he thought I was there for DoorDash and I was there for Grubhub. And I told him I'm on Grubhub, and that's when he said, oh, which app's better? I said, well, I got 7 that I run. And he's like, what? DoorDash and Shipt are your top 2. The other 5 to 20% are Grubhub, Brody, and Uber Eats. Yeah. The people watch this guy are older than 20s to 30-year-olds. No, you'd be surprised, McCoy. You'd be surprised. The age group that follows me. No tipper here. This person wants me to bring him Dunkin' Donuts for no tip. $2. That ain't happening. I ain't starting my car up for $2. Uber Eats was pretty good when he was down in Fort Lauderdale for the competition. Almost as good as DoorDash, actually. Yeah. Well, I mean, and the thing is too is what you'll find is when you go to different markets, Mike, that's what I've noticed is the different markets I've went to, like. When I go down to that one region, Instacart, man. Instacart is like boom, 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 boom. Shipt, boom, 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 boom. Compared to the Spark, because Spark's so oversaturated. And then they changed to the silliness that they're doing. But Instacart, you get fairly decent, and then it's mainly DoorDash. So like between Instacart and DoorDash, that's where you can make your most money. The difference is the Uber is good, but it wants you to go to the metro. So if I would go to the metro and just do Uber would be better. It would be king down there. But and then was the same way when I went to the beach community. The beach community was the same way. Uber was better down there than what it was with DoorDash, because you get people that are used to Uber and they just already have Uber. So then therefore when they go down there to do DoorDash, it's no big deal for them. Is this going downtown too? Another $6 to go downtown. Totally different one. Good luck. That guy was smiling big time. What the hell was he smiling about? Pedaling his bike away, smiling away. I don't know what he was. Had a big old smile on his face. McCoy and CPU, yeah. There's people, she's that watch this guy. This guy's name is Dean. Sonny, yeah. Yeah, all ages, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, whatever the categories are, 25 to 65. Pretty much the same. I mean, it's pretty much in the 30, it's like 30%, 30%, 30%, and then the different ages is the different percentages. But it's pretty much the same all the way across the board. From 20 years old or, 25, whatever it is, 25 to 35, 35 to 45, 45 to 55, 55 to 65, and then 65. All the middle, whatever the middle section is. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it anymore. It's not been my focus anymore. Just like getting to 1,000 subscribers. I could get out here and push for 1,000 subscribers if I wanted to. I don't need to. I don't have videos that need ads in them and, whatever. I just go live. You guys ride along with me. We chit chat, and that's about it. I try to support other channels, give people ideas. Tell about my life experience, and that's it. I mean, it's pretty much all I do. 2 to 6 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, I'm 9 to 19 minutes now. Why would you even put 19 minutes? Does that make it even any sense? That the AI would tell you, it could be up to 19 minutes before you get an order. They still sent me that one. Now it's up to $27. I'm not shopping 47 items for $27. And then have to go 20 miles and then come back 20 miles. I'd rather take somebody, IHOP or Cracker Barrel or something, 20 something miles, than to shop for 47 items. Oh, but you're just sitting here. You're not doing it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go run around the store and shop for 47 items for somebody. Now, if it was $35, I might think about it a little bit more. He hadn't been around the audience of this guy. Charles, what's going on, Charles? Charles, I didn't even say hi to you, did I? You're the youngest guy in here. You watch it over that all the time. Yeah, Charles, I've been busy, man, doing the ride shares and stuff. I ain't really had a chance to get to yours or Teresa's song. I haven't done anything with them lately. Because I've been focused. I mean, yesterday was just ridiculous. The damn thunderstorms and rain that come through. Man, it was, oh my gosh. I still wanted to get out because I'm thinking, man, there's still people need rides. There's still money to be made. But at the same time, I was like, man, I'm not getting out here and getting soaking wet. I mean, just when I went and got that Japanese, man, I was soaked. And I literally parked right next to the door. And just from jumping out of the car, going and getting it, and then jumping back in, and of course, it was a damn PIN code. I'm out in front of this person's house, it pouring down rain. I'm texting them saying, hey, I got to have a PIN code if you want me to leave it at your door. They're like, I don't have a PIN code. And I'm like, man, I'm going to have to sit here and wait for the timer to go out because I couldn't get it to work, because it was storming so bad, the reception wasn't very good. So I was like trying to get it to work and everything. And I finally ran it up to the door. And then I hurried, I'm standing underneath their little, overhang, trying to get all the stuff, trying to get the picture, trying to get everything. It still wasn't working. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. And I finally got it to work, and I ran back to the car and just missed a big old puddle that I almost stepped in. And I finally got back to the car, and I was just like soaked. But that's why I carry me a towel right here, though. Carry me a towel, wipe myself off and stuff. Now, I mean, I got like 3 towels. So, but yeah, man, that rain, and I thought, man, I'm done, man. I'm out of here. That's when I stopped by the Dollar Tree and bought that fireman's groceries. I said, silly me out here getting one of those little things of ice cream. I got me a little thing of ice cream and that coffee. I was out here getting soaking wet for some coffee and some ice cream. I said, how silly is that? The guy's groceries I paid for was more than what I paid. You got an order walking to your car from the drop? Nice. As a 69-year and a 31-year-old, yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. 14 for 24 miles, Frank. Yeah. Restaurant and Speedway to the same customer. Yeah, I done a Speedway. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Sunday. Sunday, I done a Speedway. All the person got was what was it? Two 2-liters. That's all it was 2 2-liters. I was like, yeah, I'll do this for $8. I think it was like $8. Too bad your catering pickup isn't on that side of town. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to change up your tactics on how you're gonna earn stuff, earn your money at least. Times are changing, so it's a good idea, Queen. Yeah. I've been a busy bee. Yeah, I mean, Charles has been crazy, man. Especially with implementing the ride share again. Getting that, implementing riders in and stuff. Because I can't, like, my setup here is just all janked up, man. It's just that. I've been disappointed about the vehicle not getting as good a fuel economy. It just, I don't know. It's just, a lot of things have been like, it's like, come on, man. Can I get a break somewhere? It's like, man, I wanted just a break. Like, it was nice just to relax. Like I said, I pretty much stopped after 6:30 last night because the rain was just so bad. And I thought, okay, I'll let it go by and then I'll come out later in the evening and stuff, grab a few more dollars. But I mean, I was satisfied, over $170. So I was like, yeah, that's all right. But right now, it's you know, the account that I get paid for Spark. I'm not getting my Spark pay. So I'm sitting here doing all these orders for Spark for nothing. I ain't even got paid yet. All the orders I did last week, I ain't even got paid yet. So I don't know what's going on. They say it could take up to 3 days or whatever. It's like ridiculous. You were supposed to mow yesterday, but you had to wait till tomorrow when it dries up. Yeah, I'm sure you got the rain showers come through your area too, because they went through you and then me, and then they went a little bit further north and stuff. Your new strategy is half bike, half car. It's been working out for you. Okay, Mike. Yeah. See, there you go. Change it up. How did you write your? I've always wondered that. Oh, with the rental? Yeah, it's this. I'm able to put this car on the on Uber. I can't do Lyft with it though. I can only do Uber. Biting your tongue doesn't feel. Why would you do that, Queen? Make sure you're still kicking. Yeah, this rental, it'll allow me to put on rideshare. Yeah. You hate when you bite your tongue or your mouth. Yeah, the side of your mouth there, you get that little piece there that gets inside between your teeth. Charles, did you hear I made my own coffee this morning? I tested out my Keurig. Failure. Yeah, I got my own cup and everything. I thought, yeah, this ought to be pretty good. No, it wasn't. Failure. I mean, maybe it's because it was I cleaned it and everything yesterday, so maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe it's because it was cleaned and hadn't had some seasoning into it or whatever. I don't know, but it didn't taste good at all this morning. Oh, you was eating a donut when it happened? Oh, man. How few apps that you turn on for? Well, I mean, you got catering lined up. I mean, yeah, like I said, if I was to do catering, that'd be different. I really wanted to do, like I said, I took that rider, I dropped them off at work, and then I caught that other rider and I dropped them off at work. I wanted to stay there in that area because they had Myers, there was a Costco, there was Targets, so there was a lot. I was closer to the metro when I took that last rider, so I was like, I wanted to stay up there yesterday, but I just couldn't. I mean, the rain was just so bad. I'm like, I would be soaked going into the store, and I'd be soaked bringing the stuff out and loading it in the car, because like it was sideways rain. It was coming down so bad. The wind was crazy. It was blowing stuff everywhere, like lightning. And me with lightning, I'm kind of a little cautious when it comes to lightning. Rain, I don't mind just a steady rain or just rain or whatever. But when you throw lightning and wind and everything in it, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. But I really did. I turned it on, and there was, like I said, I almost did that 3 item shopping order for $43. That was a pretty good one, I thought. Nothing heavy. There was nothing heavy on it. I think 112 pack is all they had. The rest of it was all groceries. And it was like Lunchables and, stuff like that was the majority of the stuff. Produce, had some produce and stuff. Which I did a shopping order the other day, and I had to take, I don't know I think it was on Instacart, whoever does Instacart. You had to take a picture of the produce and send it to the customer to approve it. Has anybody had that? I thought, man, that's crazy. You have to do the rental through Uber. No, this is not through Uber. Well, I mean, it has to be approved through Uber and be able to, it has to be approved to put Uber on. Yeah, it's similar. I did it last, what was it, 2 years ago? When I did the Tesla for 9 weeks, that was through the Uber program, but it wasn't through the rental car agency. This I had to go through the rental car agency that was approved for Uber, but it's not approved for Lyft. They only allow their rentals to go on Uber. They don't allow them to go on Lyft. So you can't use Lyft with it. You can only use Uber. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay, that works. But the other Tesla that I had for 9 weeks, it was through the Uber program, because the charge and the everything came out of that, so I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah. Whereas this one, I pay for it. Well, my company does, but yeah, basically I pay for it. Yeah, this one's a little different. I just got mad because they raised my prices on that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to get into that because that'll just get me more upset with what they screwed me over on that. I mean, you rent for somebody for 4 months and you think that you'd be okay and everything would go smoothly and no, stuff gets all messed up again. Nothing ever, at least for me, nothing ever goes smooth. I'm just so tired of, you wake up and your freaking bank account's messed up. Oh, okay, let's try to figure out what happened. Oh, well, such and such, this happened, that happened, oh, well, we'll cancel your card and send you a new one in, 5 to 10 business days. 3 weeks later, you finally get your card, you're able to access your funds. You got to change your auto pay. You have accounts set up on auto pay. You got to change all of that now. I mean, it's been just crazy. Every month I've had one of my accounts screw up this year. Now, is it by design? We go down rabbit holes, you start talking about that. But yeah. Your donut betrayed you. Failure not good. Yeah, on that coffee, I don't know what happened, Charles. I don't know what happened with that coffee. This person wants me to shop 6 things at Sam's Club for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A cantaloupe, blueberries, tomatoes, garlic bulbs, fish fillets, and a jug of laundry soap. $14 going 4 miles. I mean, I'm not doing anything else right now. It's only 6 items. Doesn't sound like a bad little dealio. Your donut betrayed you. Oh, at Costco. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one was Kroger. It was a Kroger. The $43, 50 something items, 56 items, 50 something items, $43, and it was only going like 5.2 miles or 5.7 miles, less than 6 miles, only 5 miles and something. The problem was the rain was just coming down so bad I couldn't even see in front of the car. It was that bad. The rain was coming down. And that's when they sent me that order, and I'm like, man, I really want to do it. I really wanted to do it, and I was just right down the street from like across the street in the next parking lot from Kroger. But the traffic was bad too, so that was the other issue I had too, was trying to cross over the lanes of traffic to get to the store. I mean, if it wasn't pouring down rain, if it was just raining, it wasn't like storming like it was, I would have went ahead and done it. And it would have kept me in that area right there too that I've been wanting to try out. So I may do it. DoorDash does that for bananas. Oh, it does doing it for bananas now? Yeah, this was matter of fact, it was bananas. Yeah, it was bananas on Instacart. It was an Instacart shop on and it was bananas. Now that I think about it. Yeah, how ripe was the bananas? And I had to take a picture of it. And I took a picture, but it wasn't DoorDash, it was Instacart. Oh, and avocados too? What? That's annoying. You just got a 14 for 6, 5 items, double from Walgreens. Nice. Yeah, I should have done that one. I should have done that one. It was 14 for 4.5 miles. Oh, 6 items. I could have done that. Sunday Costco didn't have a flatbed cart. 2 employees weren't helpful, so you canceled it. What? Oh my God. Yeah, there's no way I'd be doing them big orders if I didn't have a flatbed. Okay, maybe it's different now. I was going to rent a car when man, it was getting prepared for use, but decided not. Yeah. Looks like you can't go to Costco Sunday afternoon. They got 25 flatbeds and you couldn't even use one. Dang. Yeah, that's, once church gets out on Sunday, Frank, that's all. If I try to do it in this market, man, it's insane busy. Oh, you out of here, Charles? I appreciate it. Journey Breeds on. Yeah, you be safe out there, Charles. Oh yeah, you got a 1031 here coming up. Yeah, you don't want to definitely don't want to miss that. Definitely make sure you get that. You've had it for avocados too? Yeah, I've never seen it on that. That was the first time I'd ever done it, where it popped up like that. And then you gotta wait for it to be approved. I had to wait for it to be approved on Instagram. That made no sense. I'm like, are you serious? And then it was a situation they didn't have. What else didn't they have? They didn't have cottage cheese. Oh, throw me the sun balloon. That thing's so cute. Appreciate that. Thank you. You can like those, can't you? Oh yeah, you can like those. You can heart them too. Okay, cool. Sunny throwing the sun balloon. Appreciate that. Oh, you got fun gifts to give away? Oh, you can give away some gifts? Nice. Appreciate that. As you drove out, you saw 3 on the other side of the parking lot, but the cart man was clueless. Oh, yeah, they ain't going to do nothing. They ain't going to do nothing. That's just like the cart guy I got the other day. I said, yeah, I try to bring one in every time if I bring one out, I try to bring one in. That's what I was telling the cart guy. And I got done. He was coming out getting the rest of the carts, right, as I was coming out with my cart. And I said, here you go. And I put it in his row of carts that he was taking in. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. $7 for 14 miles. Yeah, you can heart those. Yeah, you click on where it's got the little gift box, and then it'll pop up like a super chat screen. And then over on the top right corner there, you can hit the heart on it. And it's got the thumbs up. You can hit the thumbs up too to like it. Only those, though. There's only certain ones that you can do that on. The chat can do it too, I'm assuming. I've done it. I've done it when people have sent, when it's got the little box down there, at the bottom, bottom of the, whatever, down at the bottom here of the screen here. It won't do it on like the floating hearts and, all the smaller ones. It'll only do it on those gift ones right there. I mean, I've done that when people have done it in people's chats. Go in there and do it. Because most of the time, like I said, anymore, I don't even comment in nobody's chat no more. It just causes drama. People got their own, they'll have people in their chat that support them, that I just don't support anymore. Or, I mean, I never did, but, I don't. Don't support it. And plus, usually I'm busy. if I just put in whatever, and then like I said, most of the time I'll type something in and nobody even understand what the hell I'm trying to say because I'm busy, So it's like I don't even get the full sentence out. So like I'll be typing something and I'll be like, or you'll make a comment and then by the time I get a chance to type in and make something about it, you've done moved on to, people have done moved, not you, but it has been you, but other people will move on. Like some people don't even see my chats when I do make a comment, even if I'm a member. They don't see my chat or my comment or whatever. I mean, I'm driving, so it's like most of the time I'm driving. I mean, I'm like not sitting here like I am now. I still don't understand. Let me go back through something here. Look. Colleen. Oh, I forgot Colleen was in the background. You tapped on the gift box and you could like it. Oh, you was able to like it? Yeah. You ignore the people. You ignore people that I don't support or get along with. I'm not there for them. I'm there for the person who's doing the live right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah, that's why usually, I'll send a thumbs up or, the googly, the side eyes or whatever. Most of the time I'm driving and you guys are mounted, whoever I'm watching or whatever, you guys are mounted right here where I'm streaming from, that mount. So, I mean, it's like I can't really, text up here in the sky, because of where you guys are mounted at. That's why a lot of my sentences get all messed up, especially when the autocorrect tries to put the wrong words in or whatever. I want to try to participate in the chat and enjoy the chat, but most of the time I can't. And then I'll like get into a conversation or whatever, and then all of a sudden I'll like go inside to do the shopping order or whatever. And it's like I just take you guys off the mount here and throw you in the passenger seat and go in and do the shopping order and then come back and then I don't even know what's even been going on. It's pretty funny though, because I'll try and scroll back, but it's like I gotta go deliver, so it's like I don't even do that. It's hard too for those that are driving. Yeah, Colleen, it is. There's like Colleen the other night when you was live. I popped in there, and I know it's important to engage in the chat. But if you've got chat in there and the chat's engaging, that's different. But if there's very few comments or whatever coming through, I'll try and put something in there to get the chat going or whatever. But most of the time, I'm just sitting back watching people. I mean, I'm not really watching you. I'm busy. But I'll have you guys playing because I know that helps out on the watch hours. It helps out on engagement. It helps. And like I said, like when I go in and do the shopping orders, I'll keep you guys running and then I'll grab my phone and throw it in the passenger seat. So you guys are still playing. But I'm inside doing the shopping order. And then when I come back, I'll mount you guys back up here and I'll try to catch up on what the conversation's been. But most of the time, I don't piddle poke around. I'm not out here to be piddle poking around. I'm out here to be getting stuff done, Right now, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting on the freaking decline train here on these $8 for 14-mile runs here on curbsides. I mean, 6 to 16 minutes on DoorDash even. I mean, nothing on Uber. This is how last Tuesday was with Uber too. Like, most of Tuesday evening was when I made my money. I'm just there getting my screen time in. 3.5 to 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours each time I go live. I try to go live for 3 to 5 hours. I mean, there's a formula to it. So, it's working. So I just got to keep with it. Understandable if you're driving or working, you do that a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So he's like, I know I'm missing the chat, but let me do this shopping order. I mean, it's hard, ain't it, Sonny, to try to keep up with while you're trying to do your work. Especially when you got 2 customers you're trying to shop for. You totally understand that, right? Yeah. Right now, you're parked in the parking lot waiting for the free food line to start. Free food line? What? They're giving away free food? Get out of here, like the Gleaners Food Bank or something like that, or Orphan Train or something like that. I think I've seen an Orphan Train and a Gleaners and something else. Um, I know there's one that goes around and gives out peaches and oranges and stuff. Harvesters, that's it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yep, I've seen that Harvesters food truck before. And they give you boxes. It's like boxes of food that you get. You just pull up and then they throw it in and then you go. I remember when you used to have to wait physically in line and go up there and they give you a box and then they asked you to bring your own, and then you'd have to go down the line and they had it all set up to where you get fruits, you get vegetables, you get frozen stuff, or you get, whatever, canned goods or whatever. They had like different tables or sections set up, and you had to go down through there with your own, you had to bring your own containers and stuff. And people get mad and leave you and don't, if you don't read their messages. Yeah. I mean, you can't keep up with it. What has this guy got on top of his? Yeah, you're going in the wrong way there, bud. I'm watching you. Facebook Marketplace. Who? I think it's a Facebook Marketplace deal. He's got something boxed up on the top of his vehicle right there. I think his truck's over here picking it up. Went in the wrong way though. So I ain't getting bad weather yet. They have companies that donate food, and we don't even get out of our cars. You had bad weather last night. Yeah. You got it, and then Charles got it, and then I got it. It moved on through the area yesterday. It was crazy. You want to ratchet down even more there, bud? Paper plate, he just got that Pacifica. At least he put his paper plate in the right spot where it's supposed to go. Okay, glad it's not bad today. Oh yeah, it's sunny today. We're supposed to get the thunderstorms again later tonight. After 5, it said. $9 for 14 miles. Curbside. Oh, that's going way out there. I knew that person. I've shopped for that person before. Why they wouldn't put that person on another, add it to another person, that's kind of weird. There's 5 people over there in curbside. My Tahoe lady was there yesterday when I was doing my 4 drops for $17. 11 drops for $25. You doing that, Sonny? Doing 11? 110 quantity. 110 quantity. How in the hell is it 110 Oh, one person's getting one item times 75. 75 items is going to one person. And then the rest of the 11 drops are freaking GMDs. That's a GMD. They ordered a GMD. One item times 75. They have piles of food. That person comes and just asks your lady's name, zip code, and how many people in your family, no verification, no questions asked. If you need food, you just show up. Nice. That's nice of them. Yeah, 1 times 75. And they ordered it online. It's a .com. Isn't that crazy? And then another person's got verification, and they got 12 items. And then all the rest of them are individuals. Hot chicken. Is the deli even open now? They even have hot chicken? Now, the next one is a third floor apartment, one item. One item, 1 times 2 quantity, second floor apartment. 1 item times 3, 7 items times 9, or plus 9. Another apartment. That's a townhome, though. 50-pound item. One person's got 1 times 3 50-pound items. Probably 3 cases of water. Or 3 bags of dog food, one of the two. Crazy, man. This is what we've come to on Spark. We've come to doing this. Either that or do a no tip or $10 for 12 and a half miles, and then you got to come all the way back to 12 and a half miles. So 25-mile round trip for $10. 3 to 13 minutes on DoorDash. All right, we'll see if we go DoorDash. DoorDash, I'm going to shut you off right now. Let's shut DoorDash off. Let's put DoorDash on pause right now. I even have shopping orders on, too, for DoorDash. All right, we'll leave it right there for right now. Crazy. This is what we've come to. Uh-oh, hold on here. Hold on. My Chinese place is going to be, I had Chinese yesterday too. Yeah. Ate my Chinese. No, did I have Chinese yesterday? No, I didn't have Chinese yesterday because it was raining. Yeah, I didn't have Chinese yesterday. I had Chinese on Sunday. I had my seafood Sunday with Chinese. Look at this here. Hold on. Something ain't right here. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Hold on. Oh, I got 40 cents off a gallon of gas yesterday, too. Almost ran out of gas. It was funny. I was doing that. I did that run, and I came back, and I was like, oh, man, I'm done. That was like 6:30. Was it 6:30 last night? No, it was when I stopped during the middle of the day. That's when it started raining. And I said, okay, I'm done. I said, oh, man, I better go get gas. I totally forgot to go get gas. I did have Chinese yesterday. Yeah, because it was only $10. Oh, I forgot all about that. Yes, that's crazy. You don't understand why the .coms don't just say what the item is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, yeah, he's pretty funny. Yeah, he was pretty funny. I used to watch him. What is this guy doing? Must be meeting his old lady or something. So he's like, oh, I forgot to say hi to Colleen. You fill up every time you leave your house unless it's above 3/4. Yeah, normally I've been doing it every 4th shift. So like I put like $40 to $45. It depends. Like 4 shifts. at the end of the fourth shift, then I put another $40 in. That's what I've been doing. It's been working out. So been working out so far. But yesterday they sent me Circle K sent me a thing saying, hey, by the way, you know, you want to take advantage of this 40 cents off. And I'm like, well, hell yeah. So I filled up, I put $40 in because I didn't know if it would, with the 40 cents off, if it would fill it up or not. But it did. It ended up filling it up. So I put 40 in yesterday, but I ran all Sunday, all Monday, you know, up until last night. And I went and put I got 40 cents off a gallon, so I only paid $3.64. $3.64 a gallon. And that's what I didn't run last night, so I'm still running on that now. So this shift pretty much over with. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. And then tonight's shift, if it don't storm, the storms are supposed to come back in again tonight. So, I mean, I'm not going to get out here and get all wet, you know, and then it's going to be cold because the temperature's supposed to drop down into the 50s. And it's only supposed to be in the, like, I think 50 and 60 degrees the next few days. Let me see. Yeah, drop down to 50 degrees tonight and then only be 65 tomorrow. For the next 3 days, 65. Rain up until next month. No, I mean, well, next week, but you might as well say until next month. Chances of rain. All right, let me turn DoorDash back on. Now it's saying 10 minute wait on DoorDash, which it's going to be because they're getting ready to switch over to lunch. You love discounts? Yeah, I take advantage of money on everything. Like I said, right now, even with, like, I wanted a pizza so bad last night. And I said, no, I'm going to stop by. I'm going to get my coffee. And I'm going to get that little thing of ice cream. You know, the little $1.25 ice cream at the Dollar Tree. The little strawberry shortcake ice cream. Which is not good for you. You know, that's not good for you. But I was like, wait on a pizza and get a pizza. Or get that and get my coffee. And I thought, I'll just go ahead and do that. Which I'm glad I did because, like I said, I end up putting in for, you know, paying for that firefighters' groceries. So it was meant for me to stop by there and do that. So I went ahead and done that anyway. Because I figured the $9 tip that I got from the guy taking him across the street, basically, his neighborhood was over here, and I literally went across 4 lanes of traffic and dropped him off at Lowe's. I mean, he lived that close, but it was pouring down raining. So he tipped me $9. I said, oh, okay, well, he tipped me $9, so that's, you know, I went ahead and spent $11 or $10 or something like that, 11 or 12 bucks on that firefighter's groceries that he got. Just, you know, went ahead and paid it forward. Went ahead and done that. And so I declined the pizza, and instead of getting the pizza, I just got that ice cream. So that's pretty much all I had last night was that ice cream. Because I'd already ate Chinese earlier. And, you know, I had that whole big old styrofoam thing full of Chinese. I had that for lunch before the, you know, pouring down rain came in. And it was only $10. You go there for lunch, man, you get the whole big old thing. And I mean, I get nothing but, and they have my Szechuan. So, but they've, I guess because the shrimp's gotten more expensive, they've taken the shrimp out of it now. So now it's just chicken and beef Szechuan. It's got carrots and mushrooms and broccoli and what else has it got in there? I think that's all it's got in there. It's good, man. I could literally just eat that. And it's supposed to be Szechuan, but it's not very hot, though. You know, Szechuan's supposed to be spicy, but for some reason it's not very spicy. At least I don't think it is. And then I get beef and peppers, but they put way too many onions in the beef. Oh, they put onions in it too. They put way too many onions in the beef and peppers. They got like 2 or 3 different kinds of peppers. And then, they got 2 or 3 different kinds of peppers. And then they've got the beef, slices of beef in there with it. And then way too many onions. Big old huge chunks of onions too. So that's kind of frustrating. You got to sort through all the onions to get just the peppers and the beef. But I'll get that, and I'll get that, and then I'll get lo mein. I think that's what it's called. The white noodles. I'll get the white noodles. But I mean, I packed that thing full. I fill that thing up. But I had that. That big old styrofoam thing was $10. And then I said, I'll just get that ice cream. That's all I had. Oh, you've never had Dollar Tree ice cream? Yeah, it comes in like the little pint things that are normally like the Ben and Jerry's that are like $6 or however much they are, $5 or $6 for the little bitty pint containers. But yeah, they've got them. They got cookies and cream. They got triple fudge chocolate or chocolate fudge or something like that. And then they got strawberry shortcake, which that's what I like. I like the strawberry shortcake. It's got like swirls of strawberry up inside it. It's really not. I mean, it don't taste like strawberry shortcake. It tastes more like just, vanilla swirled with strawberries in it. What it really tastes like to me. I usually can't even finish the whole thing, like the whole pint thing. It's not really a pint. It's less than a pint, but they say it's a pint. But yeah, I had that for, basically dinner last night. I was too busy cleaning the coffee maker. I wanted to get the coffee maker up and going. So it almost melted on me because I was too busy cleaning the coffee maker out, getting it all set up. Because I bought me a table and everything now because I didn't have a table to set it on. Now I got me a little TV tray that I found at the Goodwill for $5. So I set that up. And now I got the coffee maker on that now, along with bottles of water, and then my coffee in my mug. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it didn't. It should have came out. I would thought it had been strong, but evidently, maybe it's the type of pods or I don't know. It's my first Keurig that I've had, so I don't know. I'm used to making smoothies because I got one of those bullets. So I usually get the fruit from the Dollar Tree in the frozen section, and you don't have to put ice in it because it's frozen. Throw a little bit of water in there, use that bullet, make you a nice little fruit smoothie. Oh yeah, mango, pineapple, bananas, and then throw some blueberries in there with it. Oh man, yeah, I miss having those. I used to drink those for lunch. That used to be my lunch every day. Carl, hey Carl, good afternoon. What's Carl doing? Boy, it's a nice little breeze out here right now. That feels good. Morning here, Carl. Yeah, Carl's over in the UK there. Yeah, it's afternoon for him. Yeah, he's like 5 hours ahead, so it's like 3:30 in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. DoorDash, and then plus catering later, about $170. Nice. You got Sam's hot dog with leftover queso from the Mexican joint that you went on Sunday. Oh yeah. No, I can't do hot dogs. I don't care if they say they're all beef hot dogs. I don't believe them. I used to love hot dogs. Like you get the grillers, like the one griller things or whatever. Man, I used to love those, man. Yeah. Throw some ketchup and relish on it. I used to chop them up and put them in macaroni and cheese. I used to chop up those grillers and put them, make some macaroni and cheese, and then throw them in the macaroni and cheese. I used to have that. That used to be pretty good. I haven't had macaroni and cheese in forever, man. I miss shells and cheese. I used to eat shells and cheese all the time. My grandmother used to get just the shell noodles, the mini ones, or whatever size, regular size, mini, whatever. She used to get those baby shells, I think they were called. She used to get those and then melt the cheese and milk, and because we had fresh milk. Well, they did from the farm. Where you went out and you milked the cows. You had fresh milk and brought that in there and make macaroni and cheese out of that, make shells and cheese out of that. Oh man, you talk about good, man. That's when it was good. And then the neighbor, they had the Mennonites, they had goat milk or goat cheese. I mean, they had goat milk too, but they end up opening up a store. Yeah, they got a store now. I mean, I don't know if they still got it or not, but they end up, opening up a store. The Mennonites did to sell all their goat cheese and stuff. And their, I don't know, relative or something, some type of relative or something, made all handmade soap. So they opened the store. So now there's a store. One of the stores, well, they did. I don't know if they still have it or not. But one of the stores made soap, and then their other store had all the goat stuff, goat milk and stuff. Used the beef. Used to be beef finicky about the hot dogs. You still are, I guess you don't. Oh, the brand S and the cheap ones? No. Yeah, I don't. I can't do those. Yeah. I went to just having the brats, just doing the brats. Especially now. Well, I mean, I grilled out any time of year. It didn't matter to me. But to me, once you start grilling and stuff, it's like, yes. Throwing you some dogs up on the grill. And when you got kids growing up, you got to make the hot dogs different ways. you gotta try to come up creatively with the dogs, because they'll be like, man, we're having a hot dog again. That's when you get a package of 10 for 99 cents, or, well, actually it used to be 59 cents, and then sometimes they'd be on sale 2 for $1. When you used to be able to get 20 hot dogs for $1. Now you can barely get one. You can't even get one for $1 now. I almost tried some bacon the other day. Like, man, I delivered a, what was it, Cracker Barrel? I delivered a Cracker Barrel, I think it was, the other day. Sunday. No, it was Saturday afternoon. Yeah, it was Saturday afternoon. Finally, I got me a DoorDash. Let's see what it is here. Not doing it. Gotta be kidding me. Downtown, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs for $9. They have lost it. All this time I wait on DoorDash, that's what they give me. Failure. DoorDash. I don't know what's going on with old Sparky here. Man, there ain't a single person at curbside right now. Like, curbside is completely empty. There is not a single person at curbside. Let me see what these shipped orders look like. $9.50 for 12 items for 12 miles. $11 for 9 items for 9 miles. It's looking pretty sad they're on Shipt. Hold on, let's go to the rich part of town. See, here's the rich part of town. $10, 6 items, 6 miles. See, it's another rich part of town here. Oh, someone already got that one? Okay. $9, 17 items, 3 miles. That's pretty sad for that side of town. That's a no-dipper, too. Yep, Shipt don't look like they're doing anything right now. All right, let's see what... Instacart's not even giving me nothing? Wow, Instacart's like... We're not giving you nothing, Jack. Hey, what's going on, Real Talk Roy? What's happening with you? John T says, how's it going today so far? John T, I don't know, like $50 or something. I mean, it's not bad. I'm just basically, John, all I'm doing is get my screen time in. 3 to 5 hour live stream, It doesn't really matter to me if I just sit here and decline orders, for the next hour or whatever. I mean, they're getting ready to switch over to lunch. So, like the food deliveries, people are, they're not going to order groceries today. Today's Tuesday. So most people ain't going to get paid until tomorrow. If they get direct deposited, they'll get their paychecks tomorrow, and then they'll start ordering for the weekend, getting ready for the holiday. I mean, I'm sure people lost power yesterday because as much as the wind and rain was coming down and lightning and everything yesterday, I mean, fire trucks were going all over the place. Me as a fool out here, trying to deliver these people sushi and stuff and give people rides with it, That's the other reason I quit doing it too. And this was only like 6:15. Like I dropped that last order off at like 6:15, like right around 6:30 when I was doing my shopping. I wasn't going to, and I thought, let me go ahead and get me some ice cream, I guess. I mean, I went in there to get the coffee, is what I went in there to get. I wasn't going to get ice cream. I went in there to get coffee. But then I ended up getting, the ice cream was right by the coffee, so I ended up getting the ice cream. but I went in there to get the refill ones, and then I was going to get some good coffee and put in the little pod refill dealy things, which I'm going to look for it the next time I go on, shopping Walmart or whatever. I mean, I could go in there right now and do it, but I'm not going to. I'm lazy. I'm tired, really. I mean, I've been up since 4 o'clock, just laying there trying to figure things out, figure out my game plan for today's Tuesday, so I'm trying to figure out my game plan for the week here and what I'm going to do. I really want to go back down to that other region. So here in the next, couple hours when I take my break, my lunch break, I may end up going to that other region. And especially holiday weekend, Instacart, I'm hoping Instacart will be popping down there. Because, I mean, the Sparks, I'm right back to the same thing. These type of orders that I've been getting is normal for Spark. Ever since they mixed the orders, I'm better off waiting until, like Mary was doing, waiting until 8 or 8:30 at night to do a Spark order, because that's when you get those last minute 2 or 3 or maybe 7 items, real quick little $14, $16, $18 quick little runs. That's been the case lately. But of course last night I didn't. And my Grubhub's always been in the evenings. I'd always do better on Grubhub in the evenings. Tuesday, this is a normal Tuesday. Like I really could take, like Tuesday will either be real good or it'll just be like this, to where the evening is better. I mean, I made $100 on just 3 hours in the evening on Tuesdays. The line's starting to move now. Wow. We are not employees. Yeah, Roy knows. Taco Tuesday, Roy. Yeah, I don't even have, Taco Bell's even been getting skimpy on me with my coupons. Now, if I had a nice taco joint, I mean, I do, but if I go there, I'm getting steak fajitas. Because that's my favorite meal overall is my steak fajitas from that Mexican restaurant. But they're like $22. Yeah, I got to spend $22. I get a free triple double crunch wrap if I spend more than $22. That's all I get. A $6 item if I spend $22. That's all. That's the only coupon I got at Taco Bell. I don't have any food coupons. I utilized them all last weekend when I was down there in that other region. But I got such a great deal on that, the steak fajitas that they had as their special. Oh my gosh, man. I got them 2 days in a row, man. The guy's like, man, you're getting them again? I'm like, yeah, I'm getting them again, man. They were freaking delicious. Chinese is closed today, so I can't do Chinese today. I mean, I would do that Chinese restaurant every single day because it's the best deal. You spend anywhere between $9 to $11, and you get a whole big old, huge filled styrofoam thing full of food. And you pick it. So you can pick however much that you want of this or that or whatever. I mean, I mainly get all the meat. Whatever the meat is, I mainly get the meat, and then I'll get peppers, broccoli, and carrots. Whatever has that in there. I'll get a little bit of that because it's by the weight. So I would much rather have, 5 pounds of freaking beef that I would have to worry about broccoli and, carrots and onions. I try not to get none of the onions because onions, boy, I've noticed I've been belching more when I eat the onions. Thank goodness you didn't lose power or get any tornadoes last night. The wind was crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Like the rain was sideways. Like my wipers weren't doing nothing, and I had them on high. I tried low, I tried high, I tried intermittent. It didn't matter. It didn't matter because the rain was going sideways. Like I couldn't even see 5 feet in front of me. I was like driving blind basically. But I didn't have nobody with me though, because it slowed down a little bit when I took that one rider to work, and then after I dropped him off on my way to go get the other guy, that's when it was coming down, and somebody in the passing lane with their hazards on in the passing lane instead of being over in the other lane, the slow lane. They were in the passing lane and like almost caused an accident because the person was, going in the passing lane, and they come up on him and couldn't see him because the rain was coming down so hard. They almost ran into the back of him. I thought, why are you? She was all up in her steering wheel too, because you couldn't see. She was all up in her steering wheel with her four-ways on, going like 38 miles an hour in a 60 in the passing lane. At least she had her hazards on. I'll give her that credit, but I'm not giving her credit because she was in the passing lane. And that person swerved over in front of me. I mean, I was a little ways back, but I could see him swerve over into my lane to try to avoid from hitting them because they were going so slow. And I couldn't do nothing but pay attention to what I was doing to worry about what they were doing. I was just like, man, what a freaking donkey, man. Does your employers give you lunch breaks? Yeah, we get lunch breaks. Yeah. Your first delivery at work yesterday was a 30 pizza order. No, I'm good. Walmart could send water to Rhodey. You think a weed trimmer was not far from me and caught sons of didn't understand what he was talking about. All weathermen talk. Oh yeah, when the weatherman come on. Yeah, I seen you went live and was doing something with your live stream. I didn't catch what that was. I caught the chickens and was playing that. Again, I wasn't really listening to it. I was just had it playing, was trying to follow along with it and stuff. I just remember you were saying that Mabel was being a bully, and that that Rose started being a bully too, taking after Mabel. Rose is probably like, well, they got somebody else to pick on now instead of picking on me. That's what I was thinking Rose was thinking. She was like, yeah, they got somebody else to pick on, so they can't pick on me no more. She probably having a hard time getting over to the slow lane. No, she drove the passing lane queen all the way to the town. All the way. She stayed in that whole lane the whole entire trip. Because I got over miles ahead of her and was stopped at the red light, and she come up behind me and was still in that lane and still in that whole lane the whole time. All through town and everything, stayed in that whole lane the whole time. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I could have live streamed it. That might have been an interesting live stream. I might got a lot of views with it. Best Buy Roadie 10 drops $96 for 145 miles. Oh, speaking of that, I got a Sonny, you ain't gonna believe this ride. Check out this ride that I got yesterday. 201 mile ride. I was like in shock. I forgot to screenshot it. 201 mile they wanted me to take this person for $151. And I said, well, if you give me 300, I'll do it. But they didn't, of course. It came in at 150 and some change, and then it came back like 10 minutes later for 151 and some change. Am I taking that? No, that sounds like too much work for me. 10 drops, hell, you don't know what it could be. You did a live in your other channel to watch the chickens, but just did a live yesterday while I was working yesterday afternoon. Oh. Well, why did it say you were live? With the weather thing. I thought it popped up that. $145 for 96 miles would be better. Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah, son, you believe that? It was 201 miles for $151. I thought, who in their right mind is going to have somebody in their car for 4 hours and then you got to come back? I didn't even know where it was even going. Like 3 states over or something, maybe. I don't know. I didn't recognize the town that they wanted me to take this person to. And I'm thinking, they charged that person probably $500 and they're going to give me $150. Like I said, if it would have been around 300, I probably would have thought about it. Oh, you went live? Yeah, you went live with the weather thing. That's what I said. It said something about the weather. Ethan, what's going on? Get a job? No, I don't want to work, man. I don't want to work. Thanks anyway. I appreciate it. With your voice, you imagine a cowboy? A cowboy? What? I have been told I got a southern accent, though. Yeah. 30 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Have you subscribed to the channel? Oh, you didn't go live with the weather thing. Oh, was it a video? Well, why did it come up as a weather thing? Mitch, hey Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? I'm just sitting here on the decline train, declining these offers here. I'm getting my screen time in on YouTube. Waiting for lunch to switch over. And the traffic to pick up. Obviously, because the traffic's going to start picking up. Man, Instacart just ain't even sent me nothing. Today probably would have been a good day to head up to the metro. Or near the metro. Let's see, they got a shipped order. See what this is. $9 for 12 items for 12 miles. That don't sound very appealing. Now, see, $14 for 8 items for 6 miles. Now, see, that don't sound too bad. So I was saying they have a lot more opportunities up there. Or, near there. 14, 6 items, 7 miles. Not bad. $12.50, 5 items, 9 miles. Not too bad. $22, 2 customers, 14 miles, 52 items. That ain't happening. But the rest of them there don't look too bad. Of course, that place is like 64 miles from me. Babe for the win. What's going on, Babe for the win? How's Babe for the win doing? Good morning. Good morning. You might be talking about your thumbnail for your live yesterday. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? Look at scene. Yeah, Matthew. How's Matthew doing? How you doing? I've seen Matthew. You changing up your titles of your live streams now. That's looking good. Nothing much. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that you started implementing that now. That's good. I'm anxious to see what that does for you. Or, I mean, I'm not anxious to see, but it'd be interesting to see what that ends up working out for you. Because you should be able to get, if you put the model of the truck, it should come up in there. Man, I don't know if you've seen that one guy that does it, man. He's got like a whole get up, man, that he does it. He's like all in a like he's in a semi truck with shifters and stuff. He gets all kind of crazy with his. I can't watch it. It's too many screens, too much stuff going on. It's like too busy for me. I can't do it. At least you, when on yours, you're just there. It's just you, the screen, and that's it. But when you got all these, got the person in over here on this, that just is too much for me to sit there and do that. Horrible week last week, work wise. Oh, it was a bad week for you last week. You did a new shorts yesterday. Yeah, I seen that you were doing some shorts and stuff. I just like when you're live and you're in the scroll, category. I just scroll on up there, sit there, and try to get at least 8 minutes. I try to give everybody at least 8 minutes, or if I'm doing something or whatever, then you're still playing, and then I'll hit the thumbs up. So like I'll be playing you guys for 8 minutes at a time, and then I'll hit the thumbs up. I don't just go in, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up, I don't do all that. I play you guys for like at least, I try to get at least 8 minutes in. I ran into that pole. Watching this van over here, they made this sharp turn here for no reason at all. Did I see the old cart? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did see the old cart. Junior, what's going on there, Junior Michael? You hope I dropped this live today and it kickstarts to an amazing week. Amazing week? This is Tuesday, bud. You're behind there. How much did I make this week so far, Mitch? I don't know. I did 177 yesterday. Oh, it was on a car hauler. You know what? I don't know. I don't know if I did see that or not. Again, your titles aren't saying car hauler. So I probably didn't see it. It don't sound familiar. I know the one I was watching you the other day. He was in the snow. I thought, there he goes. He's driving in the snow again. It's wild that I've told you that the places that you drive to and stuff are actual places that I've been. That's what's wild about it, is because I'll be watching you and they'll be like, yeah, I know that road. I know that place. I know those different areas that you're driving and stuff. And it's like, I really know them. I've been to them in real life in the semi-truck. You finally been moving? Oh, okay. That's nice. Lynn option. Oh, it was on a short that you did. No, I don't see very many people shorts. Yeah, I don't. Pretty much Queen. If Queen does one, or Borderline, or Mike's corn jokes. That's pretty much the only people's shorts that I see. the way the new feed setup is, it just doesn't pop up like that. I try to give people more screen time because screen time's more important than watching shorts. Again, my opinion, everybody can do whatever they want to do, but I would much rather have you playing for 8 minutes, 8 to 10, 12, however long, you know. Sometimes it's more than that, but generally I'll keep somebody on, and then, like I said, I'll go and do something, I'll throw the phone down in the passenger seat, and you're still playing or whatever. But I don't invest too much in shorts, though. Queen says, I haven't done a short in a while. Yeah, I know, Queen. That's what I'm saying. Yours don't pop up. Yours, because the thing is once you, I don't know how everybody else's feed is. Mine gets the silly stuff. Mine gets the clown activities. You know, I get either the girls dancing, you know, the ladies dancing, or I get the guys doing clown stuff. That's all it pops up on my stuff. Or the flipping the damn, you know, the water bottle flipping thing. I get more and more of those now lately. And I don't even watch them. I don't know where in the hell those come from. But for some reason, I've been getting more and more of the people, you know, and the ping pong balls, whatever, you know, they're sitting on stairs or whatever, and they got this obstacle course for the ping pong balls or whatever. I've been getting more and more of those and more of the bottle flipping things. Or I get the people acting silly, you know, the clown acting, you know, dressed up, acting clowns. Or I get the ladies dancing or exercising, you know. That's all that pops up on my shorts feeds. My live streams have really calmed down. It's being more tailored towards, you know, people I'm trying to support, which I'm thankful for. But I still get the clown activity. Like I said, I got the guy, the toilet seat guy. Now he's got a hand slapping him in the face. It's hilarious as hell. It's dumb as hell, but it's also hilarious for a minute, you know, or two, you know. There you go, coming the wrong way, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out. You got your phone in your hand. You're driving the wrong way down the road, down the aisle. I'm gonna call you out there, bud. Blaine, hey, what's going on, Plain Sharks? What's happening? How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been doing rideshare Plane. That's, you know, I've been having riders in here. So, like, Tornado's got his stuff set up where he can take riders and stuff with him and stuff. But me, I'm not satisfied with my setup. So, my setup's all janked up. I barely can go do my own live stream, let alone live stream while I got passengers in the car. But for the most part, I try not to have passengers in the car. You know, live stream with passengers. Just like I don't live stream in the stores, the employees. I don't live stream the customers. You know, I try not to live stream any of that stuff. I have done it before with riders. Put it on blank screen, you know, put it on my green screen, and then mute it, and then take the person and drop them off. But like yesterday, I done like 4 in a row. I done like 4 rides in a row, and I had to deal with the rain. So, you know, it's just, I try not to do it if the weather's not the best. You know, if it's challenging weather or whatever, I'm a cautious streamer, man. You know, people say, "Oh man, you're reading your chat while you're driving, blah 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 blah, or whatever." Now, well, I mean, you guys are right there, and the road's right there. It's totally different. But when I got to engage with the passenger, and you know, they may not speak English or whatever, I got to try to understand what they're saying. But I mean, I haven't been doing riders, you know, since last year. That's what I was telling the one guy. I mean, I ran into 2 people that I normally took them to work almost every day, 5 days a week. And the one guy was the one he was telling me about. He started playing a harp. I'm like, who plays a harp? This guy. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Recovering from bad sinus infection. Yeah, man. They'll get you, man, with this damn freaking weather, man. You got the nosebleeds? Man, that's what I hate when your nose starts bleeding from the infection. driving in the wrong way, going down the wrong aisle. Yeah, in Florida there, yeah, they're going to have that. They do it everywhere. Yeah. Well, what's really messed up is this how they got this out. What the hell is that? This out that they got. Oh, hold on here. Okay. You can get deactivated streaming video or audio for a ride. Yeah, but then they still allow you to do it though. They want you to use. They want them to be able to record you while you're driving. No, right, Sonny? Activate your dash cam and your freaking audio while you're on the ride. They want to be able to do it, but yet we can't do it for our own purposes. Look at the Sam's Club order here. The Sam's Club order here don't look too bad. It's 11 items, 2 customers. I'm trying to see where it says bulky item, but it's just a 24 pack of Gatorade. 2 things of Crustables, some cookies, and a 24 pack of Gatorade. The other one's getting apples, bananas, potato salad, coffee, grapes, tacos, and muffins. The other person's actually getting the bigger order, but it's really not too bad. Oh, it's just 22 miles. It's 20, so it's actually going to be 28 miles. Man, 28 miles. Jeez. 28 miles. Right, yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, though, give us permission to, use your camera and use your audio, but yet we can't. Although they're notified that you have audio recording, option available in your vehicle. It makes no sense, does it? That's mom. She's like, is there any way? Doing another favor for my mom. I'm like, I'm nowhere even near you to run an errand for you. I'm like nowhere near you. Why she couldn't do it yesterday when she went out running around yesterday with my stepdad? Have him do it, while she was doing it, out running around. But no, she wants me to do it. I said, I'm not even there. I'm like, I don't know, 15 miles, 20 miles. I said, if I go over by that way, I'll swing by there and grab it for you. I doubt it. I mean, I don't plan on going that way. Unless I get an order going that way, I might. Yeah, I'm in an odd, I need to go the opposite way where I'm at. I mean, I'm still getting orders though. I mean, I'm just declining them. That one I just let time out. I didn't even decline it. I just let it time out. Oh, you know what? I hadn't even checked Roadie. We've been sitting here talking about Roadie, and I didn't even check to see if there was any Roadie orders. Nope, there's nothing. At least not here, not near me. Man, I knew I should have went to the Metro. Or by the Metro. There's 3 Roadie orders up there. See what they got. A 1254 mile CVS. Dang. 6 deliveries, 75 miles for $40 on PetSmart. $15 17 mile Tractor Supply. So those ain't happening. Hold on, let's see what this one was. 23 for 27 miles, 11 drops. Wow. I should have done that $130-something. Well, I'll let it time out. Maybe it'll come back. Smokey, what's going on, Smokey Z1A? Was there too many Smokies that you had to go with Z1A? FBI agent? No, I've been accused of that though several times. Usually my hair's shorter than this. Like I do need to get it cut because the sides right here aren't very good. But I haven't found a stylist that I like. Man, it's just $30 for someone to cut your hair. It just, to me, it's crazy. It's crazy to pay somebody $30 to cut your hair. And then you got to tip them. I mean, I can understand the shop getting $10 and then you tip them 10 and it's $20 to cut your hair. But to pay $25, $30 and tip them, to me, that's just crazy. That, Now, I understand if you're doing styling and stuff, that's totally understandable. But just taking, a number 2 guard, zip, 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 and taking the razor and trimming around my ears, taking a comb and doing my eyebrows, that's it, for $30 plus tip. This guy here going the wrong way again. Yeah, I wish they would. The entrance, this is backwards. Like the exit, the lane in front of me should be the exit, and then that lane everybody keeps coming in should be the entrance. Because everybody comes in the exit. These 2 lanes, they should be switched. Or it should be a wider double so people can come and go out the same lane. But yeah, how they got these aisles right here is screwed up. Because you cross over somebody at a stop sign to exit. Well, that's just so stupid. They've got it like that at both exits. That's what's totally stupid about it. You come in and you should be good. There should be the exit that goes out, not the entrance. But it is. They got them backwards over here. The last time you got a haircut was $7, but that was a few. That's what I'm saying, Smokey. Yeah, I mean $10 is okay. $10 and a $10 tip, give them a $20 bill. That should be. What is it that's different? The equipment is the same equipment that they've been using, so it's not like their equipment went up. They had to get newfangled. It's scissors and clippers. They do their regular maintenance on it, keep it oiled, keep it clean. There shouldn't be no reason that it goes out. Sharpen it up every once in a while, I mean, if they did proper maintenance on it like they should, it shouldn't, it's not like they're buying new razors, new clippers every week. I mean, I understand the booth cost probably went up on them. The place probably charged them more because of the rent, rent's going up. The lease space or whatever. I can understand that part, but to just try and gouge people just to get your hair cut, man, it's just ridiculous. I would think I would want to have a lower price to have people come back didn't ladies used to go once a month, once every couple of once a week, once every couple of weeks, and go get their hair did. Guys used to go, every other week, go get your hair cut. But now, $30, man, I don't want to spend, that's $1 a day, basically, for if you do it every month. $1 a day just to get your hair cut. That, to me, it's ridiculous. $10, $10 to the facility, and $10 for the tip. Now it's $20 to the facility, and maybe $8, $8 or $9 to the person. Because who wants to tip somebody if all they're doing is clipping your hair? That's it. They're not coloring it. They're not styling it. They're not, they're not putting product on it. They're not doing nothing fancy to it. They're literally just cutting it. That's it. Zip, 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 zip. Trim, 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 and you're done. There you go. Literally 4 to 7 minutes, and they got your hair cut. At least in my case. Now, other people might be a little bit longer, but my case, 7 or 8 minutes. I'm in and out in 10, 15 minutes. And to charge me $30 for that, that's just crazy. But yeah, we got to beg to get a $5 tip for gas being $5 a gallon. Cut your own hair? I used to, but no. Cut my own hair? No, I don't do it. I want to support somebody. I want to provide service. I want to be able to help somebody. My daughter owns a hair salon, so I want to be able to help people that do that for a living, that are providing for their family or whatever. I want to be, it's a service industry. I'm in the service industry. I would like to use people's services. Help support, they're out there working. But I'm not supporting them paying $30. I'm supporting the facility, the corporate, That's who I'm supporting. I'm not supporting the person that's cutting my hair. Just like us, doing deliveries. Does the person care that I ordered 3 cases from Walmart? Oh no, well Walmart's bringing it to me for free. I'm not going to tip them carrying 3 cases and 15 bags of groceries up to my door, setting it at my door, in an appropriate fashion instead of just throwing them up on there. Hell, you're not getting a tip, you're not getting anything. Yeah, you're going to get your stuff thrown all every which way and put wherever. What are people going to think when they have the robot cars and the robots coming to their house and you got to go out to your driveway and get it yourself? That's what's going to happen. People don't think it will. It's going to. Everybody allowing these robot cars. They're going to, they're going to have an employee put it in the vehicle, and then the vehicle's going to drive to your driveway, and you're there to get it or not. Guess what? It's going to come back to the store, and you ain't going to get your groceries today. And they're going to charge you. But, oh, heaven forbid, we want $5 to do it or $10 to do it. They just put it in a robot car, and then you got to get it out of the robot car yourself. And you better get yours and not somebody else's. Because they'll be having cameras watching you. Living on top of the increase in the rent, yeah. They ain't never going to do it, Stop tipping. No, I'm not going to stop tipping. No, I'm not going to do that. Plenty of people that need to use the salons. I cut my own hair. I support me first. Right, Sonny? Brian Z. What's going on, Brian Z? 9562. There was too many Brian Z's, so you had to go with 9562. Is that your lucky number, or where'd you come up with that number at? You're rich, you hate working? Yeah, I don't like to work either. I've done work 4 decades, man. That's older than most people have even been born, been alive. And I've worked for over 4 decades, man. I'm tired of working, actually. Tipping discriminatory. Yeah, Smokey, I mentioned that before about how some cultures it is an insult. Matter of fact, I was just mentioning that to one of my riders yesterday. Because I was telling them that, you realize I'm only getting $3 to $5 for this ride, right? Like, depending on who the person was. I would tell them, you realize I'm only getting $5 for this ride. Well, I didn't say it like that, but I worded it differently to say that, they're only paying us $5 per ride. Basically how I worded it. Kind of changed it up a little bit, but I didn't say they were. I said that the apps were. That they expect us to get out here, drive 20 miles for, $6 and stuff like that. Because the one rider that I took the other night home from the detailer, he was telling me he used to do Uber too, but they kept sending him all the way far away and trying to only pay him 20 something dollars. I said, that sounds about right. Yeah. He said he couldn't do it no more. I said, why were you doing it? And he said, because of I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want my percentages to go low or whatever he was saying. Because I was afraid I wouldn't get any offers if I didn't take them. He was taking triple the miles $1. 3 miles for $1. He was taking those type of runs. Afraid of his acceptance rate. I was like, man, that's not how it works, bud. But hey, each their own. You do you, boo. You order groceries from Amazon. I've never tried ordering the groceries from Amazon. I've ordered a lot of stuff from Amazon, but never groceries. Domino's had drivers parked outside your house taking pictures of me getting Pizza Hut delivered. I'm not even joking. What? they're like he's traitor. He got us right. He's getting Pizza Hut. He's not ordering Domino's anymore. You're a millionaire. Nice. You throw a balloon filled with champagne. Give me a taste of it. Funny. The only person not being hurt by not Tim is the person that's doing the service for you, not the corporation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then, like I said, Sonny, have you not seen the Spark advertisement? I mean, you probably haven't even watched TV, but I just happened to catch it while I was at the hotel over the weekend, and they were actually playing a Spark commercial that was promoting free delivery, and don't stay in the convenience of your own home and all this. Like, I caught it out, like I wasn't even really paying attention to it. Matter of fact, I think I was shaving, and then I got done shaving and was getting dressed. I think's how I caught it, but it just ended up popping up, and I'm like, what are they talking about? And I watched the end of it, caught the very end of it, and they were incentivizing people to get on, and order Walmart Plus to have free delivery and, get it at your door for your convenience. Enjoy time with your family. I mean, like, all this, I'm like, what? Yeah, there was nowhere in it were they saying tips. Nope. Nowhere in it did they say a driver, is trying to support their family by delivering your... No, none of that stuff. It all was about how you could get free delivery. You're grilling out, you're having a party this weekend, order all your groceries through, Walmart Plus, have it delivered. I mean, I did all it, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. They were trying to catch you, Jim. There's nothing in the U.S. to make corporate treasury rates. Yeah, I don't. He's just being silly. You're possibly going back out a little bit later today. That's why you're not getting anything. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing, Queen. I mean, I am, but it's nothing worth taking. I'm just getting my screen time in on YouTube. It reset now, so now it says only 2.5 hours. But I know it's been closer to 6. These people are willing to pay more and pay those. Yeah, exactly. Apparently at least $10 in the way to get free deliveries at special shopping. $10, but you still spend 10 for express delivery as a Walmart Plus member. Yeah, you outbid. They were advertising as $7, I think. I don't remember. I don't know if nobody's seen the commercials or not, but I happened to see that commercial on nationwide TV. They were advertising it. Like I said, I didn't even know what it was at first until I got in the room, and then I was like looking at it, and I was like, what are they talking about here? And I'm like, I know that they just didn't say that. Enjoy time with your family and have Walmart, have a driver deliver it to your house. And you need it within an hour. Do express shopping. I think they said $7. I think is what it was showing on there. Brian Z, I don't know what you're saying there, Brian Z. I mean, I see all your comments. I don't know what you're saying. But yeah. Yeah, there's something on that commercial. I don't know if anybody's seen that commercial or not, but I just happened to catch that commercial. I actually seen a Grubhub commercial too. The same weekend. That's crazy. You're carrying your food in the house now. Your whole trunk was filled, mostly with carbs that Jeremy and Angel will eat. Oh yeah, they gave you. Oh yeah, that's how that's what they got to get rid of is all the carb stuff. I don't worry about it anymore. I don't worry about it. I got to get back on. I got to change something up because I think my body's getting used to doing the fasting. So, not to mention, since I've been staying out later, my eating regimen's all off now. Like usually I wouldn't eat anything past 7 o'clock. Now, 7, maybe 8 o'clock. Now, I mean, it may be 11 o'clock midnight that I'm eating something. Now, last night I didn't, but I've been staying out until then. This guy here's a DoorDasher in front of me. All these people are DoorDashers. I got 2 DoorDashers. Yeah, I got 2 DoorDashers right here by me. No, we're not, Brian. We're not going to be bashing police officers. I've got several law enforcement people that are in law enforcement that I know. They're bad in everything, but we're not going to come on here and start bashing police officers. Your opinion, you can have your opinion about it, but this is not a hate channel. This is a positive reinforcing thing. The Domino's shortage of makeup for not tipping escalated to the drivers doing interviews at the police station. That sounds weird. Yeah, after sign, you picked up a couple things from the store. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Police officers in my town do really, really good about ensuring the safety of it. Yeah. I'm not gonna have a bunch of hate stuff. Not gonna have a bunch of hate stuff. There's plenty of channels out here entertain that, and I'm not saying there's not bad stuff. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. That I removed it there. Yeah, we're not gonna have that hate talking. This wrong channel. There's plenty of channels out there that'll entertain that, but this channel here is not for that. I got much respect for military, police officers. I mean, everybody's got their own experiences. I've had some bad situations with some police officers. Not saying that they're not out there, but I have people that I personally know that are police officers, and their family members and stuff. So now this ain't the channel to be talking about hate stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. Don't have to be about that or anything else. They tried to trespass you. That man, why would you? I wouldn't even want to entertain Domino's then, or at least that area or that thing. I got into, I had a situation with an employee at Papa John's. Yeah, I had the manager personally call me and everything. Said, "No, man, hey, what's going on?" And I've been back one time since. And then I go and pick up, orders there. It was pretty funny because the manager, he knows me now, because of that incident happened with that lady going off on me and, acting all rude and everything to me and stuff. And I see him all the time, anytime I go in there pick an order up or whatever. But he was busy training somebody, so he couldn't say anything to me the last time I went in there to pick pizzas up. I picked 3 large pizzas and 2 things of breadsticks and some wings. It was a huge order, and I got paid $27 or something like that for it, I think it was. Somewhere around $27. That was the other night when I done almost $100 on Grubhub. $84 or $83 and some change. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, they got the right. They can, but they don't want you around them and cause problems. They can do it. They can make up any excuse. Anybody can nowadays. Yo, man, he looked at me wrong. He looked at me sideways. I mean, anybody can do anything nowadays. Don't have to have proof. AI, I mean, it don't matter. People can do whatever they want to do nowadays, it seems like. This guy right here, he got behind me. Look at it. Going the wrong way. The donkey right there and that pickup truck here, he's going the wrong way. Just circling around, going the wrong way in the parking lot. They do that all the time. All I got to do is back out and go straight. But I got to go past the stop sign, which is stupid. Cruise 31, he's trying to act up. I don't know what he was doing. 11 o'clock. All right. Man, I don't even really want to eat anything. I can eat now. Oh, DoorDash now. Yeah, I'm sure lunch is ready to go. 7 minutes. I should have my 6 hours. I thought for sure I'd get a Grubhub. Oh, the guy's finally leaving, the one holding his phone in his hand, driving the wrong way. Oh, imagine this. He's going out the entrance. Imagine that. Do you still got your phone in your hand there, bud? Yep, you just got in front of that person there that's going out the right way. Yeah, I'm looking at you, bud. Oh, you going to pick your nose right there in front of me too now? What a freaking donkey, man. Oh, and then he was in the right turn lane and he turned left with no turn signal right in front of that vehicle. Wow. Time for me to get out of here, that's for sure. All of your Domino problems were because you don't tip, but I'm still not tipping. What? I go pick my own pizza up from Domino's. I don't ever tip them. But if somebody does deliver to me, I do tip. Walgreens shorted you 3 cents because they didn't have pennies. And you had their headquarters send you a check. That's foolish. That's foolish. Pennies don't exist anymore. Digging the... Yeah, he did. He sat there and looked right at me too while he did it. He went out the end lane, no turn signal, cut right in front of the person that was in the proper lane, turning left, with their turn signal on. He pulled out in front of them. I'm watching him, because he's right here, a couple aisles down, a couple of parking spots down from me. Runs through the stop sign, because there's a stop sign there you got to stop at. Runs through the stop sign, looks over at me with his finger up his nose. I thought he was, giving me the finger. But no, he had his finger digging the china. And then he goes and makes that right-hand turn, and then he, instead of turning right, he turns left from the right-hand lane, from the right turn lane. And right in front of another car with no turn signal and almost hit that other car. I'd show you guys, but I got this pickup truck here blocking. Pennies exist. I mean, cash ain't existed in a long time. It's just a figment of your imagination. Money is all digits on a screen anymore. They're not, money's non-existent anymore. Again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only, but once you figure out why they did that, I got cash. I got dollar bills right here, but they're not worth anything. And they're just a piece of paper. They're not worth anything. They're only worth something if it's a digital amount on the screen. So in other words, if you go somewhere and the system's down, guess what? Your cash still can't pay for anything. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like vending machines where you can go and put cash in the machine, coins in a machine, and then it calculates it based on what type of coin it is, and you can get whatever product is in there. It's not like that anymore. Those days have been long gone. Like, I seen somebody at the gas station yesterday, he paid for a pack of cigarettes with cash. It's like, who does that anymore? But he did. Did he get his pennies change back? Nope. He didn't get his pennies changed. Because there's a national penny shortage. Now, see, this guy's going out the right way. I mean, it's really messed up because technically we don't have to stop. Because you can't pull out to the stop sign. You can only pull out the exit. That's what's messed up about how they got this parking lot configured here. Your digital boys and digital girls. Yeah, living in a digital world. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, see right here? See how the exit is right here? See, that's the stop sign. So I'm in this lane and we're exiting out, right? Right there's the stop sign. Hold on. Right there. That little bitty skinny pole right there is the stop sign. So you can't exit that stop sign to go to that stop sign. And then there's the exit. See, that's the exit. So you got to pull out from here to go to there, to go to that stop sign to go out the exit. See how stupid that is? I mean, it's just accidents waiting to happen. And then people come in the row I'm in, which is the exit row. So the people pull in front of you and stop there at the stop sign, and they're blocking you because you have the right of way because we're on the exit. Isn't that stupid? Yeah. I've got a stop line, but I don't have a stop sign. Those people and the people, I got to get up to that stop sign to actually stop. This is a stop, line, but it's not a stop sign. But those people there, they'll stop right in front of you and block you while you're trying to exit. And you got to wait for them to go. Well, that means if there's people behind them, they've all got to go before you can pull out. It's totally stupid. Yeah, I'm online. Yeah, I got Spark, Roadies, Shipped, Grubhub. I got 4 apps on right now. I'm not turning on DoorDash because DoorDash is going to send me $3 and $4 orders going downtown. Well, let's turn it on and we'll see, okay? I'll turn on DoorDash here real quick. Throw it a couple, offers and see what we get. I guarantee it either that or it's going to be going to the factory. The problem is the restaurants are packed. Everybody's rushing now to get their lunch. So you're going to be waiting on the order. So I'm only going to get maybe 1. I might get 2 orders this hour. Other than that, that's it. But they're only going to be, if I got to go to take somebody to the factory, that's 7 miles one way. Between, around 7 miles. And then you got to come back. It's quick. Here we go. $5, 7 miles. What did I say? $5, 7 miles to the factory. I mean, I know I've done close to 14,000, like 12,000 deliveries in this region alone. So, I mean, I know it. I know how this works. Yeah, it was $5 for 7 miles. I knew it, and going to the factory. And it was McDonald's or Wendy's. Wendy's would be a little bit quicker. Let's see how many people's over at Wendy's. Hold on. Where's Wendy's at? Oh, they only got 2 people in their drive-through right now, so it might not be too busy. Yeah, DoorDash. That was DoorDash. Yeah, I don't got Uber on because I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save my declines because I got that incentive or Quest they call it. Yeah, I need 13 more for $37. So, it's over $3 extra per order. But I can't reject more than 19. So I don't want to turn on that because they'll have me. I'll turn it on just to see. I'll decline one if they're going to have one. But the thing with Uber is it's usually the Indian restaurant or it's like McAllister's or what's the other one? The Japanese place. That's like the common one, but those are only in the evenings. So like the people that are at work, they go home and then they're by themselves and then they'll order from either the Indian restaurant. Like the Indian restaurant got me the other night because for some reason the city shut down the road right in front of the Indian restaurant. So I had no idea how to get to it. Like I drove around it 3 times and I finally parked and canceled the order. I was like, I couldn't access the restaurant is what I put down. Literally, I couldn't access it. I would have to park 2 blocks away and then walk all the way through the blocked off road area. And I wasn't going to do all that. It was only a $4 order. So it was $4 going a mile. And it was on my way to go get, I was on my way to go to a different part of the region. I mean, Uber gave me nothing since, here we go. Lowe's. $9 for 14 miles at Lowe's. Oh, here's the person wanting me to give him a ride. $29 miles for $18. The person's probably going to their doctor's appointment. But I'm not driving that for $18. And Uber rides don't tip. Like the few people that I took that I know, they tip. But all my other rides that I gave over the past 2 days, I think I only got out of 12 rides, I got 5 tips out of 12 rides. Waiting on your 3rd catering order? Yeah, Frank's doing them catering orders. Yeah, that's the next thing I really need to work on too, is get back on Expedite. I don't know, but that sun's coming up over here and starting to bake me now, man. It's already almost 80 degrees. What is it, 80? Oh, hell, the heat index is 85 right now. I sat here and it went up to 85 degrees. I was wondering why it seemed like it was getting kind of warm in here. It's already 85 degrees already. Jeez almighty. Oh, on Deliver That? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Eat Koosh, what's going on? You want to own a hot dog stand? Yeah, that lady in Georgia, man, she's killing it down there with hers. Of course, she's a lady, so that makes a big difference too. All right, well, 85 degrees. That's my cue to get the heck off of here. Plus, I ain't getting nothing. I mean, I was, but nothing worth doing. I just lowered my acceptance rate for nothing. Because I already knew. I mean, I've done enough deliveries over here in this area. I already know how it goes. That's why, I mean, like I said, I've just been sitting on the decline train just getting my YouTube time in. Because, I am a YouTuber, so I do have to get screen time in on YouTube. Again, it's the keys to, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. It's the key to get your watch hours. You gotta go live, and you gotta go live. build a lump sum and get your commercial license, and you can do it. Yeah, I don't see how a lot of these food trailers are getting by. I always wanted to do mine with tacos. Come up with different type of tacos based on different types of things, like spinach leaf tacos, and I had like so many ideas of coming up with different like taco type things, different type of shell, different type of fillings, different stuff like that. But unless you're in with the board of health of your local city or whatever, man, it's so difficult to get permission to do, to get through that. I don't see how a lot of these trailers do, because there's no way that you can just pop up a trailer and just do whatever. But I see more and more of them. I think that's why they move around so much too, so they don't get caught. My opinion, they might be legit. I don't think that they are, but they might be. But yeah, I mean, the requirements now to be able to have a Board of Health certified license for a food truck right now are just crazy. You're paying all kinds of fees for licensing, and then the inspection and everything else that you got to go through. Or it takes you back to your DoorDash zone. Nah, going to the police department. Let's go. We were just talking about it, Frank. Oh, how's that not work out, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've had like they were supposed to be in one spot and they end up being in a different spot. Person, you trying to turn left out of here, good luck. Got a whole line of cars right there waiting to turn, and you're going to sit there and try and turn in there. Good luck with that there, bud. Still waiting. That's why I'm saying there's been I've been to one location and they weren't there. They're supposed to be at that location. I'd seen them there at that location before, but they weren't there that day I went to pick up the order on DoorDash. Grubhub too. I've done it on Grubhub. Barbecue place, barbecue joint. You'll send an $8 catering for tomorrow till you meet? Nah, I'm good. But it might have a $100 hidden tip. Right, Frank? Yeah. It might have a $100 hidden tip. It's just $8 base pay though. It might be a $100 tip. I don't want to go this way, man. Too much traffic. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe it. The tip pooling? No, I don't agree with that. Individuals, you should get your own tip for doing your own work. But you're an independent contractor, but yet you're tip pooling? How does that work? You're not contracted with someone else. If I accept a contract, it's me. I'm not contracted with somebody else unless I approve it. I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't think it would be. You got 20%. What's going on there, Guardian Pie? What's going on, Guardian Pie? What are you talking about? I ain't ate nothing today, so I ain't got nothing in my gut. Clean gut. Coffee. I had coffee this morning. You got 20% tip that wasn't shared on a small order. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. long as you got, as long as you got paid. But 20 cents of $8, yeah, you're getting $1.60 out of that. It's all about perspective. I do appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate 34 thumbs ups. Appreciate everybody hang out with me this morning. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll probably do ride share tomorrow. Depends. Later this afternoon, I'll probably do something. Taking people. I think what I'm doing is I'm not getting up early now because I got to get out before 5. I can't get out before 5 for some reason. It seems like it's been harder and harder for me to get up. I get up at 4, but it's just me trying to get out at get out and hit the streets at 5, before 5. I don't know why it's taking me so long to do that. Go right ahead there, hippity dippity. Yeah, I'm still yet to figure out why I'm having such a hard time doing it. Too much money to make it now. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that it's been better in the evenings now. One of the reasons that I'm thinking is because the mornings now, they're not getting anybody to deliver their stuff. So I've been thinking about that over the past couple of weeks. Because I was getting the same people every single morning, and now I think it is that if I haven't been the one to get it, I don't think that they've gotten their order, so their order ends up being canceled or whatever. And so therefore, there's one guy, he don't tip you until you set it at his door correctly, at the correct door at his door, and don't knock or ring the doorbell. Because there's dogs in the apartment complex, and they go off every time somebody rings the doorbells and stuff. So you got to follow his specific instructions, and then he tips you afterwards. Customer added tip. I got 2 of those yesterday. Of course, it was pouring down rain too. But yeah, I got extra tips out of it. But, so, and if you don't know that, you're not going to know. You're going to see, oh man, he's not tipping anything. So, I'm thinking people's probably not getting their orders. So then therefore, because I did rideshare yesterday morning, all morning long. I picked somebody up at 5 o'clock, took them to Lowe's. Matter of fact, I took 2 people to Lowe's, different Lowe's, but I did 2 people that worked at Lowe's. I took a guy that worked at Burger King. I took a guy that worked at a factory. I took a guy that worked at... I done 6 rides yesterday. Or 7. No, 6 and then a food delivery. You don't need to get up early as in the wintertime? Yeah. Do I turn on Instacart and get 12 offers in the morning or at night? No, I don't even see 12 orders period on Instacart. Yeah, Instacart's really not a problem. Now, I will say that when I come out for my evening shift, Instacart, there is more offers on Instacart. But seeing 12 of them, no, I don't see that many. 5 to 9 maybe, 5 to 9 different orders. I'll see more on Shipt generally. And the couple of the Instacart customers I've shopped for, they say they don't want to shop Walmart. No, I don't want to shop at Walmart. So that's why they do Instacart. I actually had a customer tell me that. Because I mentioned to him, I said, you do realize you could, get these same items at Walmart Plus. They said, I prefer Instacart. I'm like, okay, I do both. So either way, it doesn't matter to me as long as I get my tip. Then I had another customer tell me that she prefers shopping at doing all of her shopping at Target instead of Walmart. I said, well, that's understandable. I mean, it's your money. I don't care where you spend it. I don't care if you pay me $8.75 to take you 2 5-hour energy drinks. I don't care. It's your money. Your money. You want to spend it, you spend it. You do you, boo. You do you, boo, if that's what you want. You do you, boo. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. I hope everybody be safe out there. Take care of somebody, even if that somebody is yourself. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Sticking with me through this morning here. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.